Whoa! 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 Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Dandrew Streams. Tonight I'm playing a video game, and it's Friday night. How's everybody's Friday night going? Connor, I heard you fart, so I can only assume that you've had some kind of spicy or very green food, some leafy greens. Did you have a kale salad? Connor, you know what that kale salad does to your bowel movements. Makes them sloppy. Makes them sloppy. You need those bowels tight. You need them tight for stream tonight, because we're probably going to finish Oxenfree. Tight bowels, everybody. That's what we need. How you doing? It's the beginning of the weekend. The end of the week. Had some bacon potato soup with shredded cheddar. Oh yeah, we gonna have some soupy shits tonight. that actually sounds delicious though. That sounds really, really good. Did you make it yourself, or was this from a can? Did you order it from somewhere? Okay, real talk, I've been trying to find good like soup delivery places other than like Panera, but I mean even Panera, there isn't one near me. So I like whenever I feel the need for soup, it's funny that I brought up stomach aches, because like whenever I get like a big stomach ache, I'm like, okay, I need soup. And funny enough, you know, my big hangover food used to be like big cheeseburgers and like big breakfast skillets at breakfast restaurants. And every once in a while I'll do that. But now, as a 30-something-year-old adult, I feel like my hangover food is now soup. I treat it almost like I have the flu or some shit. Just like, okay, look, I just need like a little bit of fat, a little bit of protein, but not too much. Like just a little, because I'm fucking dying out here. Ooh, got it from a can. Some of that Progresso. Or was it Regresso? That's a pretty good joke. We could workshop that one. I think that's pretty good. Now, was it Progresso or Regresso? Wait a minute. I could put a little more zing on that. I could put a little more zing on that fastball. Was it Progresso or Regresso? God, I think that's the best addition to the stream I've ever made. I will never get tired of those buttons. Oh shit, yeah, black balsam cocktails. We gotta have a black balsam cocktail night. You know what we still gotta have at your place? Connor, I think it's just you and me hanging out in chat right now, and I'm more than okay with that. But we gotta have like a barbecue or something at your place. Like a barbecue with big like pitchers of cocktails. Like your place was perfectly designed for barbecues, and our window for hosting a barbecue is getting shorter and shorter by the day. Oh shit, Sunday or Monday? That's a good question. My Mondays have just freed up, so I might be able to do a Black Balsam Monday night. I don't know if I have any plans for Sunday. I'll get back to you. Right now, Monday's looking more likely, but we'll see. Monday Balsam night! Set it! Fucking set that shit! Black Balsam Monday night, that's what we're talking about. Cavalier, how you doing? Oh, you are lurking. You are lurking. And I do not mean to offend any of my wonderful lurkers. You are the foundation, the backbone upon which Dandrew Streams is built. Because if it weren't for you guys, it would just be me planning my barbecues. Fund it. Wait, hold on. Well, I got the voice changer up. Was that intro sufficiently horrifying, by the way? I thought you might appreciate it. And by appreciate it, I mean, like, shit your pants. Ugh. Man, I gotta get a voice changer that's controlled by not something on here. Right, I was gonna say... Fund it. Fund it. Woo! Oh, did it not do it? Shit! I was gonna... Okay, so at the beginning of the stream, I was gonna... You know how I usually do my thing where I'm like, whoa, 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 and then I go, ah, and then I begin it? I was gonna go, whoa, 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 like that. Get that Jabba funded. Oh good, yay, you did hear it. I'm glad. Oh, you still barbecue in December? You know what, doing the queue in December is not a bad idea. It's a good way to like, I guess, you know those people who do like the polar bear plunge where they'll like strip down and go plunge in a frozen lake or something? I feel like that's what, that should be the word for barbecuing in the winter. Polar bear barbecuing. But okay, that could cause some funny misconceptions. If people think you're barbecuing polar bear meat. Like, aren't those endangered? Why the fuck are you cooking polar bear meat? That's disgusting. You sicken me. Polar Q. We should do a polar Q. That's a good idea. Delicious fucking polar Q. Connor, how's your Friday been going? Cavalier, how's your Friday going? Cavalier, I feel like we ruined your lurk, and for this, I gravely apologize. But if you're comfortable telling us how your Friday night's going, I would be more than happy to hear. My Friday has been boring. It was spent working the day job. Not great. I was tired when I woke up. I was tired this afternoon. I was so tired I forgot my lunch. Like, okay, I made myself a little sandwich. I had a little leftover rice from a meal I cooked a few days back, and I had my cute little lunch, and I was ready to go to work. I forgot it. I was so tired I forgot my lunch on the fucking counter. And I had to text my roommate like, hey, you may find a sandwich on the counter. That's my lunch. Forgot to bring it. Could you just put it back in the fridge for me so I can enjoy that later? Been all right, no complaints. Creatively fired up. Hell yeah. You fired up for the stream? Connor, what are you streaming later on? Are you doing more you're doing more disaster report, right? Boring as well, except I also, oh no, you got the Rona. I'm so sorry to hear. I hope it's mild. I hope you get over it soon. Is this day one of the Rona? Have you been quarantining? Oh man. Rona was rough with two roommates. Let me tell you, we basically took turns quarantining. That was a disaster. No good, no fun, and now we've got another pandemic coming, which is not fun. I feel like the rule should be one pandemic at a time. It's kind of cheating to have two pandemics, but that's neither here nor there. Ooh, Saturday chill stream, back at it again with disaster report 4. Gonna try and finish it up before summer, given the subtitle is Summer Memories. Yes, that's appropriate. Gotta finish that bad boy up before the summer ends. Oh my gosh. What a perfect game for the summer. Summer Memories. We loves to hear it. Yeah. Oh, right. I do have some fun stuff I can tell you guys. I bought a new laptop. A new laptop. It's been a very long time since I've had a functioning laptop. I think it's been 10 years since I've owned a laptop. I've been a desktop boy this whole time just because I usually don't need a computer on the go. And if I do, I've got my cell phone that can basically do everything everything I would need a computer to do on the road. Mild, this is like day 4. That's good to hear. I'm glad. But so I bought the new laptop for one reason and one reason only. And I think you guys will appreciate this. I bought it so that I could DM Dungeons and Dragons on the go. So that I could have my windows up, so that I could have my virtual tabletop. And that's exactly why. Everybody's using virtual tabletops now. So if I roll up with like character sheets and books, that's no good. Oh shit, it's Olivia! Olivia, how you doing tonight? How's your Friday treating you? Oh shit, oh, you want the daddy hat? Hell yeah, we gonna get you your daddy hat. Here, let me take the mic with me. Ooh, hold on. I'm having some trouble finding it. Where's my daddy? Oh, daddy hat, where are you? Fee, fi, fo, fum. I want a fucking daddy hat. There's my... Ah! Okay, hold on. I gotta go search for it. I literally don't know where the daddy hat is. Give me a sec, chat. But while you're here... While you're here, Olivia, I'm gonna pull a Dave. Why don't you give yourself a shout out? Everybody, if you're not following Olivia Redwater, you're missing out. Go follow Olivia. Daddy hat. Oh, I tried to put it on over the hentai. There we go. That's the Dave classic. The Dave classic, making Olivia shout herself out. Oh, but now I'm getting... Oh, there we go. That's... Oh. That's new. I didn't know I got glare on the LED. Okay, no glare here. Doing good. Child free and have zero adulting that needs to be done. Ooh, hell yes. Get that devil's herb going on. I may or may not be partaking of the blue milk, which is blue curacao and whiskey. We love it. But I was just telling everybody I got a new laptop so that I can play D&D in person again. The devil's lettuce. That's the noise I make. I make little kissy noises when I smoke. Oh shit, Lycan! Hello! Greetings, Lycan! How's your Friday night treating you? I was just telling everybody about the new laptop I got so that I can play D&D on the go. I can finally access my Roll20 the way God intended on a real actual computer. Because let's be honest, that Roll20 app basically doesn't work. It's worthless. Get rid of it. Yeah, it's that Lenovo that I posted about on Twitter. Here, where's my phone at? I can give you the stats. I think I still have it open in a tab or something. I'm terrible at remembering computer specs. I don't know about you guys. Do you guys have trouble remembering the specs of your computers? It's one of those things, like, I research it a ton before I buy it, and then I pull the trigger and I buy the computer, and then I forget what it is. Haha. Ooh. Oh shit, I've logged out of... Damn you. It was something like Lenovo i5. Let me see. Lenovo i5. Like... Idea pad? Or I think that's pretty much the exact one. Or wait, no, that's definitely not what it is. That's way too expensive. Ah, whatever. I'll share you the stats with you guys later. Once I buy it, I forget the specs. Same. That's how it goes. Oh, you learned something funny but kind of cute today. All right, what'd you learn, Lycan? Oh, Connor, you're a Lenovo boy. I've joined you in Lenovo heaven. I've joined you in Lenovo land. Ooh, so Lycan has learned, you know how Scotland is in the north of the UK and has a lot of mountains, so it's higher, colder, and gets more snow. I'm vaguely aware. I knew that Scotland was somewhere north of the UK, but it's south of the North Pole. That's what I know about Scotland. And they make good whiskeys. What are the specs there? Shiny. It's new and I love it very much. Those are the specs of my computer. Oh, I think Lycan's about to drop a big Scotland fact on us. We are about to learn so much about Scotland. Oh? Yes. Oh, fuck yes. Feel the heat. Whoa! Oh, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Yes. I know that Scotland is somewhere north of the UK. Maybe give it another year. That'll be true. Anyway, they've got more critters because of the snow, right? They're all named by the public, and you can... Oh, right. Like the snow plows. Oh, I think I heard about this. The Scotland snow plows and their funny names. Hell yeah, we do. I forgot this was on the playlist. This has not come through for a while. I fucking love this song. God, this rules. Okay, all right. I think I'm warmed up enough. I don't know about you guys. I'm ready for some Oxenfree. How about y'all? We ready to beat some Oxenfree tonight? I think I'm ready to. I don't know. All right, at the end of this song, we'll let it play out. There's just a few more seconds left. Ooh. Oh my God, yes.
Be careful with attention.
Time ghosts. Ready for another Fire Emblem Awakening game? There we go. We do have time ghosts. That is very Fire Emblem Awakening. All right. Okay. Okay. That's it. That's it. We gotta stop it before the next song plays. We are playing Oxenfree. Wait, there it is. There's the video juego. Video juego. We will continue where we left off.
Oh, hey guys. I see you down there.
What?
And without Clarissa.
Oh.
Actually, I'm gonna stop talking since obviously isn't working. So just come on up and you can help or something. God, this stupid thing.
Oof.
She doesn't sound good, right?
Hold it away
She
from
sounds
the
a little
speaker.
off. I don't know her well enough.
She's probably at least a little scared.
Also,
She
let
was
me know how
freaked
the
out when
sound
we ran
is.
into her.
Game seems a little loud
Still
on my
haven't
end.
found
I
her
just had to
best
turn it
friend,
down for
so-
myself a little bit.
Just
Oh,
I'm
they've got
so
some fun
glad
names.
I took
Gritney
that second
Spears
brownie.
for your ice
What?
only
It's
gritty
kinda,
gritty bang
you know,
bang. I want
it's
to
just
break
about to start
freeze.
doing its thing.
Wait, second brownie? Ren, please tell me this is a joke, okay? This is a joke, right?
Why would this be a joke? I'm not joking.
Wait, you're not messing with us? You seriously took another one?
It was like half of one, all right? It's just
Everybody
to
who's
level me
taken
out.
an edible
It'll-
has made this
it'll bring you back up.
decision.
That's what it does. If you're down, bring
You better pray to whenever God scares you the most, it does level you out, because if this screws us up, you're on summary probation.
Don't say that. That's not nice.
Oh, God.
But yeah, no, that is how edibles do. You take the first one, it hasn't hit yet. You're like, I don't think it's working. I'll take another one. Then the first one hits, and you're like, oh no. Oh, Fred, what a cute name for a snowplow. Little Fred, itty bitty Fred, ickle Fred.
This thing doesn't work.
Not getting anything?
I'm getting something, but it's like, I don't know.
Hey, Nona. Night's still going, huh?
We heard you on the speaker system. You got that working?
That's about all I got working.
Nice. What kind of server are you building?
Sorry I was like weird earlier. But hey, have you figured out what's going on yet? You have to know something. You've been like out there.
Yeah.
Look, we tuned into something in the cave, and it was like Gabriel sounded the trumpet. Just everything went terrible.
And, ghosts.
Yes. Oh, I got it. This is great. This is perfect. I know exactly what to do.
Do you?
Yeah, totally. It's Maggie Adler.
Maggie Adler.
Yeah.
Magler?
She has a boat. Had a boat.
Her house is
mean,
behind a giant
The
gate.
boat's still here, but she's not. She's
Her house, manor, or whatever it is behind a huge gate.
Ooh,
I can see it
SMP,
coming
just
up
like
here from Main
Dream.
Street.
No, I know, but the keys to it are here, somewhat readily available. My sister Allie worked at the parks office in town. She had to deliver that old
Cavaliers.
woman her mail every day. I know that they have the key.
Okay, so
No,
we're gonna-
we are not. We are not going to go with the plan. The first plan put forth by the group's resident Burnout.
Hey, come on. I'm not a burnout. Okay, so I ate like 2 brownies.
Yeah, and
Well, I mean,
Oh shit.
Thomas kinda does
No,
have a
no, no,
point
we
here.
didn't want to say that.
Do you know there's a boat, or is this like when you knew the teachers kept liquor in the lounge?
Come on. I was like 13 when I thought they all got drunk at lunch. This is a real thing. There's a boat at her dock.
Ren, understand it is completely your fault that we're in this to begin with.
What?
And now you want us to trust you when things are really
Okay,
bad?
okay.
Come on, Jonas, this is
It was nobody's fault.
Ghosts are never anybody's fault, certainly not ours.
Yeah, guys, this isn't really a productive.
It should be obvious to even the
Yeah, like in
cheapskates
Hit Me.
that you're the only new weirdo who throws this whole
Whoa,
social harmony
hey, hey,
we got
hey.
going on out of whack. I mean, we all grew up with each other. Alex knows she can trust me.
Ren, it's okay, relax. I like the plan. The plan's fine. We'll all...
It doesn't matter if the plan is fine. This whole thing has been a complete joke to this guy. I can't believe you're even kind of defending him.
Jonas.
I know you said Ren is like harmless or whatever.
I feel like we
but I'm
handled this
over
better
giving
last
passes. And you should be too.
I don't need a pass from you. Alex is my best friend.
Yeah, and she could hardly
Guys, stop it. Stop. The collective neuroses call a truce, okay?
Yes, please.
Look, I don't care what Caveman Jonas
And this time,
says.
we will not make
There
the
is a
same
boat
mistake. We're going
at
with
Maggie
Jonas
Adler's
instead of
house.
Ren.
And the key to her house
Because we want
is
Ren
back
and
on
Nona
Main
to
Street.
hang out.
And the backup plan for when this thing fails spectacularly is 2 of us have to stay here by the semi-functioning walkie-talkie.
Oh, we
Fine by me.
can't use the phone
Alex has
anymore.
the radio. Are you okay to go into town? Not that you wouldn't be okay.
Yeah, it's not like, you know... I'm fine. Whatever, I'm ready.
She shouldn't... You shouldn't go alone. We don't need like 3 of us up here.
Yeah, I'll totally go. It's my like, brilliant idea or whatever.
Are you kidding? Your food is gonna start kicking in any second. Beyond that, you're a completely unreliable basket case.
I am not a basket case. You,
Stop it.
Oh, this is
Okay,
big.
keeping in mind who you've been able to depend on the whole night.
yes, keeping in mind who you're tired of.
Keeping in mind who's taller, who do you want coming with you?
Yeah, your oldest pal.
Jonas, let's go.
All right, Jonas
Thank
is
you.
coming with.
What? First, you let me sweat it out for like 2 hours.
Bruh,
in the
I'm
woods,
giving you
and to go
alone time with
gallivanting
Nona.
around with this guy, and now you're still picking him over me? Him?
Rin, come on. It'll be fine. We'll watch the walkie-talkie.
Yeah, we're still
Ren,
doing your plan.
We're still doing your whole plan you came up with. Who cares if you're on the home or the away team?
I want to be on the Alex team. I want to feel like I want to be like needed. Just fine. Whatever. Have fun, you two.
This isn't fun. That's the point.
Oh God. Will you just shut up?
Okay.
Wow.
Logan's
Okay,
being
maybe we
stupid
messed
again.
up. This is bad.
Good luck with the whole key thing. We'll be waiting, guys.
So I probably should have given you guys a recap of what happened last time. Who all stuck around for the last stream? Also, Lycan, yes, you can get my opinion on something. Hit me up with that. Classic Ren Fair move, getting us in trouble, right? Somehow I feel worse about what we did this time. You know what? I almost want to go back and redo that scene because it seems like Ren is not happy for time with Nona at all. I feel like the move maybe would have been to take Ren with us. What do you guys think? I want y'all's input because we just started and it's off to a bad start. It feels wrong to me. But what do y'all think? It's early in the stream. It's fair to go back. That's what I'm thinking. What do you guys think? Should we play this out? Should we continue to go with Jonas? So the story so far, for those of you wondering, we are Blue Hair Alex. Jonas is our stepbrother. Renaissance Fair, Ren for short, is, I guess, an old high school friend of ours who's kind of a dork, but he's kind of funny. Nona is this girl that he's got a crush on, and I was thinking we leave Ren here at the tower. He gets a little one-on-one time with Nona. That could have been nice, but he spat in our face. He threw it all away. What a loser. And there's also Clarissa, who we saw die when she fell out a window, but then the body wasn't there, so I have a feeling she's being possessed by ghosts. Also, ghosts are real, and they are here. We got radio ghosts. And the radio ghosts are being malicious and strange. We don't know what they want. Maybe they want us to free them or something. I have no idea. So that's the story up till this point. All right, and we've got a radio that we can use to find weird and crazy stuff. Yeah, I kind of want to redo that. I'm going to go to the main menu. I'm going to quit to the main menu. And then we are going to retry that scene, and we're going to try and get something different. We're going to try and get something a little different, because I feel like we could have handled that with a little more care. Hello?
Oh, hey guys.
Oh, it's
I see you
Noner.
down there.
Hi, Noner.
Without
I say,
Clarissa.
surprised.
Actually, I'm gonna stop talking since obviously isn't working. So just come on up
All
and
right.
we can help or something. God, this stupid thing.
So I think,
Doesn't sound good, right? She sounds a little off.
yeah, I'm gonna
I
say
don't
she's
know her well
she's
enough.
probably scared.
She's probably at least a little scared. She was freaked out when we ran into her, and we still haven't found her best friend, so...
I'm so glad I took that second brownie.
What?
It's kind of, it's just about to start doing its thing.
When did you do
When
that?
did you take a second one? How many do you even have?
I ate it right when we got back to the fields. I thought you noticed.
Wait, you're not messing with us? You seriously took another one?
It was like half of one, all right? It's just to level me out. It'll bring me back up. That's
I'm gonna
what it
say
does.
whatever you need.
Fine. If that's what it takes to get you through the night, then okay. Great.
I don't need it. I just needed it now.
Oh, God.
All right, I don't think that changes any of the dialogue later, but we'll see. Look at how slow they are at climbing. They're such slow climbers. Let's wait for the boys, because the dialogue would be weird otherwise. Bro's eating the whole batch. Yeah, how many brownies has Renaissance Fair eaten this whole time? Can I get a count of brownies
This thing
consumed?
doesn't work.
Not getting anything?
I'm getting something,
You
but
did
it's
more
like,
than I could.
I don't know.
We heard you on the squawk box. When I tried it, I just got static and a weird sound, so...
that's about all that I'm getting. Sorry I was like weird earlier, but hey.
Yeah, you were very
figured
weird
out what's
earlier.
going on
We
yet?
didn't like you and we still
have
don't
to
like
know
you.
Something. You've been like out there.
Look,
I think
tuned into something in the
tuning
cave
into
and
something is better than
it was like
ghosts.
Gabriel
I don't want to
sounded
say
the trumpet,
ghosts.
just everything went terrible.
But maybe telling her about them
And,
ghosts would have been
ghosts.
smart.
Yes. Oh, I got it. This is great. This is perfect. I know exactly what to do.
Do you?
Yeah, totally. It's Maggie Adler.
Maggie Adler.
Yeah, she has a boat. Had a boat. I mean, the boat's still here, but she's not.
Ren, what? You could have mentioned this at any point. I mean, we walked right past
I
it.
know. I'm sorry. But I've been like stewing in my own panic here for the last couple hours. My sister Allie worked at the parks office in town. She had to deliver that old woman her mail every day. I know that they have the key.
Okay, so
No,
we're
no, no,
gonna-
we are not. We are not gonna go with the plan.
Jonas,
The
stop
first
being a
plan put
wiener.
forth
We
by
gotta
the
go
group's
with that guy's
resident
plan.
burnout.
Hey, come on.
Back off, Jonas.
I'm
What
not a
other?
burnout.
How about what other
Well,
plan is there?
And I'm not saying it's the best plan, but what other plan is there really, Jonas?
Oh, I don't know. Fix the radio, find Clarissa, set fire to the mug shop. And these are just off the top of my head.
Yeah, I'm still worried about Clarissa.
Wait,
Set fire to the mug shop?
I'm not saying literally do that. I'm just... There's other things we can do.
But there isn't.
Ren, understand it is completely your fault that we're in this to begin with.
What?
And now you want us to trust you when things are really bad? You had Alex bring
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna say,
radio.
come on.
He
It was
brought us
nobody's
here.
fault.
Come on, Jonas, this is nobody's fault. Ghosts are never anybody's fault, certainly not ours.
Yeah, guys, this isn't really a productive.
It should be obvious to even the cheap seats that you're the only new weirdo who throws this.
Shut up, everybody. Look, here's something cool. A phone. Let's stop making Alex uncomfortable and talk about this instead.
Listen, we're all thinking what I'm saying. Jonas is clearly a total weirdo that would rather him save the day than let anyone else be right.
Whoa, that's
can
new.
you- How can you say that you're in the right? You've yet to...
Everyone calm
You know
down.
there's no television cameras here, right? Take the energy down a notch.
Alex, I am not putting my life in his hands. This whole thing has been a complete joke to this guy. I can't...
Sorry. Carry on.
I know you said Ren is like harmless or whatever, but I'm over giving him passes. And you should be too.
I don't need a pass from you. Alex is my best friend.
Yeah, and she could hardly...
Guys, stop it. Stop. The collective neuroses call a truce, okay?
Yes, please.
Look, I don't care what Caveman Jonas says. There
What
is
is
a
that?
boat at Maggie Adler's house. And the key to her house is back on Main Street.
And the backup plan for when this thing fails spectacularly is two of us have to stay here by the semi-functioning walkie-talkie.
Fine by me. Alex has the radio. Are you okay to go into town? Not that you wouldn't be okay.
Honestly, anything to get me off this tower and
Okay.
away from this specific configuration of yelling people will do
Oh my
wonders for me
God.
now.
Do you think
You
it's
shouldn't-
Trip? Also, hi, Mike.
You shouldn't go alone. We
This
don't need,
does
like,
sound a
3 of
lot
us
like Trip.
Yeah, I'll totally go. It's my, brilliant idea or
Are
whatever.
you kidding? Your food is gonna start kicking
We'll
in
be
any
fine.
second.
You
Beyond
just need
that,
to
you're a
leave.
Completely unreliable basket case.
I am not a basket case. You, meathead.
Stop it.
Sorry.
Okay, keeping in mind who you've been able to depend on the whole night.
Yes, keeping in mind who you're tired of.
Keeping in mind who's taller, who do you want coming with you?
Yeah, your oldest pal.
Ren.
Ren, you're up.
Phew. I didn't realize how much I had emotionally invested in that.
Alex, are you kidding me right now? We had to practically pull this guy out of a bush like an hour
Jonas,
ago.
it's not... Somebody has to stay. You said it yourself.
You know what, Jonas? Right now, I'd rather have somebody
Malin,
waiting
Malin,
to
Malin.
relax for what's happening instead of, like, the opposite.
I think we got a
I'm
much
not.
better ending here. This is much more interesting.
I didn't know you saw me that way.
Maybe we should have
I don't
taken
know, I guess
Nono
I
with.
thought we were... I don't know what I thought. Forget it.
What, step
Doesn't matter.
siblings?
That's right. It doesn't matter.
Ren, I swear to God.
Okay, before things get stupid again, good luck with the whole key thing. We'll be waiting, guys.
Goodness. Okay, all right. So we took Ren with. So taking Ren with was a much longer conversation than taking Jonas with. I feel like we'd been connecting with Jonas up until that point. Man, I wonder if we should have taken Nona with. Nah, let's stick to what we've got here. Also, hello, Mike. Welcome. Okay, insert name. You need to go. I wonder if that is the same voice actor, because that does sound a lot like Trip. I'm curious now. No hard feelings. Go easy. How about I still need you?
I still need you, Jonas, okay? So keep your knee pads on, mentally speaking.
I'll see you when you get back, Alex.
Yeah, go smoke about it. Hi, Noner. Noner. Gonna be okay here. Feeling any better since last time? Holler if you get somebody on the radio.
Okay hanging back
Holler if you need me.
the boy.
Oh, Jonas and I will be alright. Aside from the last 5 minutes, he seems like an easygoing guy.
I am an easygoing guy, usually.
Usually. So I love how you can interact with things during a conversation. And that's why we would lose the ability to interact with them at certain points, because if we hadn't interacted, I think the conversation would have gone differently. I'm gonna go do some edibles about this. That's fair. I looked up Trip from Facade voice actor and got a wiki entry for Trip on something called the Loathsome Character Wiki. I mean, Trip is an absolutely loathsome character. But his wife is also a piece of work. Man, now there's a game I should play on stream. Has it been long enough? Has it been long enough that, like, it's now fresh again? I would love to play Facade on stream. That'd be a fun night. I'll keep that like a feather in my cap. Ready to go, and at any time we can just play Facade. Because I remember at the peak of Facade, like, popularity, it was very oversaturated. Wait, you've never seen the end of Facade? I've seen a couple different endings. There are actually quite a few paths, assuming you can actually figure out how to get them. I was very into Facade when it first came out. Never actually played it, but like watching other people play was just fascinating to me. Look at Renfair's little walk. Look at his little jaunty jog. Harden Tower, das funny. Das funny. Yeah, Facade stream. We'll have to do one. We'll have to do a little Facade stream at some point.
God, can you believe Jonas back there? Blaming me for everything. Me. I can't imagine dealing with him the whole night.
How do I... Wait, how do I pull up the map?
How have you not just, like, attacked him by now? It must be so annoying.
It's been great,
His whole
actually.
Shtick. Just like, what a complete ball knocker.
It's actually been kind of great, Ren, having him around, so I don't really know what to tell you.
It's been great? Seriously?
Oh, this is how we pull up the old map arena. So we want to go to Main Street. So this is probably all the way down.
Looking at that face, hearing that voice, wow. What on earth could be great about that? He acts like Jordan. Remember? You remember that guy?
It's been nice having, like, help. Or it's been like he's my
Oh, that was
mascot,
mean.
kind
That was
of.
very mean.
My toady.
All right. Man. Now I'm really glad I didn't let Ellie come tonight. I know you and my little sister have like this weird psychic connection when it comes to useless trivia or whatever, but boy, that would have been bad. I do not need a junior high schooler running around.
Yeah, lucky she didn't come. Why didn't you let
How much
her?
of her life I've imperiled.
Why did you tell her to stay home?
Because I wouldn't have been able to relax, you know? She'd tell Mom about stuff. You know, she just turned 13. It just doesn't compute for me that Allison did this 4 years ago. She's all collegiate now. She was happy for me, that it was my turn to do this.
Yeah, did, Allie notice anything or experience anything weird when she was here?
Her friends didn't care about the cave thing, so they didn't bring a radio. They just screwed in the woods and went home. Allie said that,
That is the way to do it.
I'd be a little different when I came home. Like I'd been let in on a secret or, learned something.
Wait, she couldn't have known what was gonna happen, right?
Nah. But yeah, when Allie got back, she said, God, what was it? She said there are times in your life when you really feel older. Like your first real fight, your first real apartment, first person you really care about dies, and you didn't know how young you really were until those moments happened, you know? But now you do, and it's
Deep.
behind you.
Oddly coincidental.
Ren, what'd she do here? What happened?
I don't know. She broke up with her boyfriend and went off to Amherst right after, so who knows?
Wow, some spooky stuff happened. All right, I'm trying to remember how we access. Oh, all right, the shift key. Shift key accesses the radio.
First, we will eat and drink, and then
Oh, this isn't
In
it.
1999, to remind all who view it of Fort Milner's original intent, to serve as a beacon of...
What? Are you kidding me?
would eventually become acclaimed as the birthplace of many radio innovations during World War II, and until its deactivation,
Radio
would be
innovations
known
like
more
Doctor
for
Who.
its schooling and the tragic sinking of the USS Kanaloa. The fort's spirit will always be that of the watchful sentry, steady, protective, and ever vigilant of enemies, both foreign and domestic.
Horrifying PT radio
This is
voice.
the Sentry, sculpted by Lieutenant Peter Hasborough. It was installed here in
Hasbro?
1979 to remind all who view it of Fort Milner's original intent, to serve as a beacon of harbor defense.
Okay, I bet there's got to be some kind of broadcast out here, right? Wait, what the hell? Does it sound like anything? There's all kinds of like weird broadcasts you can tune into in this game. It's kind of wild. Hold on a sec. Do you think that's a weird stack over there? Should we try and blow up the weird stack? Nah, that's not a weird stack. Let's move on. You would know if it's a weird stack. We could use our radio to make it explode. You know, normal things that people do every single day. I'd be out there blowing up weird stacks from time to time. Yo, it's a hobbit hole. Fucking hobbit living up in this hole. Check it. Goddamn Frodo motherfucker. Baggins and fuck. I want to learn more about hobbits.
This early version of what would today be considered a blast and fallout shelter was commissioned and built in 1946. The above-ground hub leads to a bunker 60 feet beneath the
Fallout
Earth's
New
surface,
Vegas.
molded with layers of poured concrete and packed earth. The lead blast door will only unlock through use of the call and response system, a setup devised by Lieutenant Commander Matthew Feinberg to prevent tampering. If the Catbird Station, a small watch point in Edwards Forest, radios in a decoded attack, the shelter door will automatically open, triggering an alarm and compulsory evacuation.
Whoa,
This
whoa.
early version of what would...
It just told us how to open up the hobbit hole. So hold up. Where did it say we needed to go? We needed to go to Edwards Woods at the it was the relay point, right? So if we go to the relay point and enter a code, we can get into the hobbit hole.
Ground hub leads to a bunker 60 feet
With
beneath
radios.
the Earth's surface.
Hold on.
molded with
I
layers of
wanna
poured
hear him say
concrete
that again.
and packed earth. The lead blast door will only unlock through use of the call and response system.
Okay, call and
a setup
response
devised
system.
by
Yeah,
Lieutenant
yeah.
Commander Matthew Feinberg to prevent tampering.
That bird
If
is
the
fine.
Catbird Station, a small watch point in Edwards Forest, radios in a decoded attack, the shelter door will automatically open, triggering
Yeah.
an alarm and
So apparently if we go, we would need the code though. Oh, that is totally, I bet we could do something with that. I bet that's a little something right there. Got it.
The island is famously named after Colonel Caleb Edwards for his glorious and triumphant slaughtering of countless families during one of the great ethnic cleansings of the 20th century. The forceful removal of an ignorant people to make space for destined holders.
Holy fuck.
An honored tradition in our still young country. And you will be a part of that heritage, Alex. Do not resist. It will be over soon. The island is famous.
Okay, I hate that. I hate that very much. We're gonna pretend like we didn't hear that. Yeah, that's some PT radio shit right there. I knew something was up when it was talking about the slaughtering of families, and I'm like, wait, hold up. All right, let's go back down that way. I think because this just goes back up and around, and we got to get to Main Street. Unless you guys think we already have the attack code, but I don't think we do. We wouldn't know what code to enter, right? Wait, what if we tried opening the door knowing that it's not going to open without the call and response? I bet we can still... Okay, so we can't even interact with it. It's not going to open until we give it that code. Damn, so what did it mean about us following in the tradition? Are we going to kill families? Why? How? When? For whom? For what purpose? Wemst. Oh, there's the big nasty gate. All right, so I think the gate is where we're supposed to go, but I kind of want to check over here and see if there's anything cool. Ooh, red light, red light. Can we mess it up? Nah. Oh, here we go. Here we go. There's another rock pile.
How many of you are there? How many of you are there?
Wait, is this us communicating with the spirits? Given what your boy said there, it sounds like this whole situation which his sister went through is part of the tradition. You all gotta kill people, maybe. Oh, so like communing with the ghosts is part of tradition, maybe. Oh, wait a minute. This place is different. All right, I kind of want to go to the cliffs. I know the cliffs isn't where we're supposed to go, but I don't know. We might get something extra. We might be able to find something new. Oh, there's definitely something here.
This Data Command Annex, as it had been dubbed, was used during the base's early years as the communication nerve center for outside military installations. It was also the primary office of Marianne Bozek, a civilian who developed communications protection through the invention of the famed WAL system. A type of radio frequency identification, WAL, standing for Wave Assisted Lock, assigned each person who was stationed at Fort Milner a call sign through which they could use their portable two-wave radios to unlock prescribed doors and gates. Though the mechanics are considered outmoded today, the island still uses this security method to honor its rich history.
And because we can't afford to replace it. Can we open the door? Can we look through the window? Nah, this shack has nothing for us. It's an empty old shack. Oh. Wait, can we go down? Oh, I see. We can go like around this way. So I don't know if this is a place we'll be coming back to later or what, but I kind of want to explore. This game's giving me the vibe that, like, if I don't explore on my own, I'm going to miss out on stuff that could get us a better ending later. So with y'all's kind permission, I'm going to be going off script and searching for goodies in places that the game might not make entirely clear. What's up, Ren? You having trouble climbing? Renaissance Fair? Come on, Renaissance boy, why don't you climb down the cliff? Do it. Yeah, all nooks and crannies will be investigated. Every nook, every shrunk, every KK slider will be explored. Man, who carved this cliff? This blows. I want my cliff money back. I've got some notes to share. Some cliff notes. Oh, there's graffito. I don't know why I feel like I should be able to do something with the graffito. Nah, ain't nothing. Oh, this goes back to the beach. Okay. So we've gone to the beach. It's very unsafe that we left the fire here. We should really be putting this out.
Huh. Guess we're not going in there again. Whatever happened must have caved in the opening.
Oh, I guess we've caved in the opening. Oh, you can see that the sun's starting to come up somewhere over the horizon. Oh, I'm stopping. It won't let me go any further. Oh, wait, no, I can go further. I just had to press the button weird. Wait, was this the fence we were meant to jump? I don't think it is. Oh, wait, no, this is the Adler estate. So I guess we are going the right way. You gonna boost me up or what? How we getting up there? All right. Maybe this is not the fence that we're going to be jumping. Ooh, did you see that? Renfair did a little dance. All right, well, we inspected that nook and there was nothing. But that does not mean that it should discourage us from discovering nooks in the future. Oh, you're right. Use the radio, like the radio unlocking thing. Good point, Cavalier. You just saved my ass. We've got to climb up these wretched stairs again. Oh my god, could these kids hustle like a little bit? Says the guy who can't run up a set of stairs without, you know, being out of breath. Oh, we're getting some... Well, we got some boopins. Yeah, those are pretty clear boopins. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be working. We did pass another fence that looked a little more, like, official, like the fence that we were supposed to jump. So, I don't think the game wanted us to go this far in this direction, which is why I thought, I don't know, maybe there were some hidden goodies here. It was worth a shot. Oh, wait, Cavalier, do you know Morse code? Wait, did the fire change? Cavalier, if you know Morse code, you've got to tell me. Because I didn't recognize it. I'm sure the Morse code says something, but I don't speak no Morse code. Don't know what that shit says. And it was going so fast I couldn't even do it. Yep. Wait, you recognize that it is Morse code, you can't translate it. That's fair. That's where my recognition stops. I recognize that it's Morse code, but if it's going fast like that, I can't even put it through a translator. It was like that's the Morse code that I'm sending. Alex, come on, you have to go faster. Holy shit. Is there a get the lead out button? Morse code. Wait, I recognize that Morse code. He has the high ground. Duel of the Fates. Man, I'm overdue for a rewatch of the prequels. I gotta go re-experience them prequels. Okay, alright. I wonder if this is the way we were supposed to go. Wow, Wow, wow.
So the Parks and Facilities building is just on the way here. It's not far.
Oh,
Yep, we just gotta break in, find the key, if there's a key, hopefully there's a key, and leave.
There's a key, don't worry.
Oh, I wanted to jump on the roof of that building. Why come I can't jump on the roof of building? All right, so we're headed towards Main Street. Maybe we can find some more of those funky rock piles in town. Or that could be a woods only kind of situation.
That's Alex? That's Clarissa. What?
Where?
How'd she get up there? Clarissa? What are you doing?
Clarissa, where have you been? The last time we saw you jumped out a window. We thought you were dead.
Oh my God.
Jesus Christ, Alex. What is happening? This is what I looked like when that stuff happened? Clarissa? Can you hear me?
Okay, just what do you guys want? This is just really lost its charm, I have to say.
You helped me before, right? Can you help her? Is there, whatever you did, can you do it again? I don't even want to look at her. It's so...
I'll try. Okay, I'll try.
Clarissa, how are you doing, honey?
How are you doing, honey?
Alex, seriously, can you help me with this a little? Clarissa, to start, can you
All right, let's make a big triangle.
Look at you? No? Don't want to?
Ren, you gotta shut up. We're making the triangle, man. Oh, there we go. All right, I've embiggened it. Whoa, what?
You think you can control me?
Yes.
I'm trying to help you. This
Help me. Help me. How will that help me?
I was looking forward to seeing you. Yes, I used to dream about something like this.
Wow.
It's helped the others, Ren and Nona. They've gone through the same.
Gone through what? They're children. They've gone through nothing.
When you're off, the little machine has no more heart than a brain.
No more heart.
Is she okay?
Yikes.
Or
that's a complicated question. Clarissa, are you all right? Steady.
I didn't know we could fail that. I think we just failed that cutscene.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Are you sure? Because you took quite a little tumble.
Do you remember anything that happened?
I remember waiting in Fort Milner and seeing you.
Nothing else.
How did I get here?
You don't know.
Maybe Clarissa can explain
you
it.
Remember that part at least, right? Being up on the thing?
There's been like time disturbances or something, and I think that's what's been teleporting people around. So, and we just had one.
Time disturbances?
You really don't remember anything?
No, I remember something. I remember you with that radio, and I remember feeling like you were the reason all of this was happening.
Wait, it's Clarissa's turn already?
Yeah, it's my turn. What do you mean it's Clarissa's turn already? I haven't even asked one question. Everyone's asking me. I get to do the asking now.
Oh, guys, okay, I know you think we're still playing Truth or Slap or whatever, but this isn't real, so...
Well, wait. Clarissa hasn't gotten a chance to ask something yet, so...
Yeah, and you, of all people, should know what my question is gonna be, because I'm not gonna waste it. Alex, what did you do? Explain why me and my best friend, and your idiot best friend, and your new stepbrother...
Look, when we went into the cave, we found a thing, and I used the radio to somehow tune it in, and I think it jump-started everything.
I see.
I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry.
Wow.
Jonas, now you're seeing who you're stuck to until graduation.
Clarissa, seriously, I can vouch for this. This isn't her fault.
It has to be her fault. Of course it's her fault.
Wow.
There's no other way this story goes. She creates chaos.
Why? Why does it have to be my fault?
Why does it have to be your fault? Are you kidding me?
No, come on, Clarissa. Let's not do this right now.
You're gonna learn, Jonas. I swear to God. The town looks at her like she has a red letter tattooed on her frickin' forehead. And the giant, lit up Christmas tree reason why is that Michael is dead because of her. Because of her.
Like, it would take a very sick person to see it that way, and I would love to hear the explanation.
Michael was gonna leave town. He was free. He was out of here until this one convinced him to take her swimming for one last God knows what. And he drowned. He drowned in Horn Lake while this one could barely flap her arms.
Clarissa.
Ugh, she is a pox, Jonas.
You weren't there. No one was there, so how the hell would you know?
Everyone knows. Everyone knows the freak sister who let her brother die while she clung scared to the bow line.
Okay, I'm not listening to this anymore.
God, Clarissa sucks.
I can't even believe we're talking about this right now.
She's...
Stop it. Right now, I mean it.
Ren, it was awful, all right? It's still awful, and
You don't have to convince me of anything, Alex, believe me. Now we're gonna break into that office, we're gonna find the damn key, and we're gonna go home.
No.
No? What do you want?
All the Oxenfree.
Ollie Oxenfree. Time
I got a massive
loop.
basket of deja vu dumped on my head just now. You ever get that? I haven't had one of those since I saw those two brown dogs.
I guess you
Don't remember anything, I take it?
anything that just happened, right?
Think I'm gonna need a refresher. So, I mean, judging by your face, it was probably bad. But that's about par for the course, going by the night's, pattern.
Clarissa, like, totally freaking out on me. Blaming me for everything more than everything?
I kind of remember Clarissa being strange. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that, strange. But that's it. All right, the office is like right there, so let's do it.
Yep, this isn't budging.
All right, we're kicking this baby in. Like a Western or something. It'll be fun.
I don't get enough breaking down doors in my life, really, so I'm not gonna complain.
Wow, we really are going to break the door down.
I just wish I could remember what else she said. Like, where they even keep the keys, or, like, where they stored the mail and stuff.
Let's see.
I'm sure it's here. Somewhere.
A giant plane mural.
What kind of jet that is?
I think it's a Banshee.
Time
Used a lot
paradox.
in the Korean War. Actually, oh wait. It's a Banshee. Now that's funny, right? We're dealing with ghosts and a Banshee's painted on the ceiling, right? It's
That's
like,
funny.
I mean, it's not hilarious or whatever, but it's, comical.
Maybe that went over my head, but...
Because a Banshee's a spirit. Come on, Alex, you know this. I mean, anybody who reads comic books knows this. Oh, just forget it.
Hee-haw.
To sign up for the aquatics program, please register at the front desk.
Oh!
Holy Christmas. Is that like a thing that happens now? Because I think that shaved off like 10 years.
You'll get used to it.
Too, not the back half.
Yeah, but you'll get used to it.
I don't really want to.
Ah, Coleslaw21, thank you very much for the follow. Oh my goodness. Oh, another Average Dude Plays raid. Hello, raiders. I'm sorry I didn't get the raid notification. There it is. Hello, raiders. How we doing tonight? Goodness gracious me, Average Dude Plays. We met last week with a raid, and I'm so glad to see you back. Tiffany and Robinette, thank you very much for the follow. Warlock E, above average, hello. Above average, hello to you all. I like that. I like that a lot. Above average, hello. Greetings, everyone. Hi, Leet Kids. Oh, isn't my hat so nice? Yeah, I think the last time you guys came in and raided, the last time I got an average hello raid, I was wearing the hentai hat. But we're doing the daddy hat tonight. We're switching it up. Also, oh, well, thank you very much, Average Dude. How was your stream? What were you playing tonight? Tell me all about it. How's everyone's Friday going? While you're telling me about it, I didn't get to show my chat the shirt that I'm wearing tonight. I don't know if we've got any Ted Lasso fans or any Kansas City natives, but I'm wearing a Joe Arthur KC barbecue gate stack. Joe Arthur gate stack. That's like 4 of the most famous barbecue places in Kansas City combined into one. Just testing new sounds tonight. Oh, well, that's fun. New sounds. Did you guys get some new sound alerts out of it? hold on. I'm trying to think of something funny to say about sound alerts. Hold on, let me get some background music for you guys. Something funny to say about sound alerts. Ooh. Okay, I got it. When you've got sounds ready, you should alert me. Okay, maybe not. That wasn't. No. That wasn't worth it. It was okay though. Nice. I don't think he needs more people calling him daddy. Wait, average dude, is that your thing? Do you need a daddy hat? We should get matching daddy hats. Wouldn't that just be the best? Ooh. But yeah, what kind of sounds were you guys working on? Can we make it say, oh, actually, you know what? The place I got this from does do custom hats. You could do a hat that says average on it. That's actually not a bad idea. Check out, all right, so I'm not sponsored or anything, but check out Panda Hats. They're the ones that, I think they're still making hats. They used to make the rounds at a bunch of conventions, at least around the Midwest. I don't know if they were doing coastal cons, but they were really cool. Their hats are really awesome. I got Blurp, so there's like 50 cents. Oh, nice. Damn, you got some sounds. Here, we should give you guys a taste of all the sound effects we've got. Do we have any? Or actually, wait, no. Average Dude's a sub. Average Dude, if you do the everything command, it'll play every single sound command all at once. There we go. Yeah, everyone knows what's up. That's all of them. Every single sound effect all at once. Hilariously, the one that lasts the longest is the Polly Scream. And the Polly Scream lasts longer than the Woohoo. The Star Wars themed Woohoo. Oh my goodness. Well, anywho, I'm glad to hear you guys are having a good Friday night. As you remember from last week, I am Dandrew Streams. My name is Dandrew and I stream. Let me give Average Dude a shout out real quick. For all you guys. Average Dude's real cool. He rated me last week. Quality folk. So I'm gonna get back to it. We're playing some more Oxenfree. We are fighting radio demons. It's a fun time. You were slightly aggressive. Hey, look, slightly aggressive is the best kind of aggressive. If you go over the top with aggression, it's a felony. All right, anywho, we were about to check this box, which I have it on good authority has a key inside of it.
I think here's something. It's another pocket
Oh?
radio, I think. But it's like there's way more stations on the dial.
Oh.
It says that, here's another one. It says they're wall radios, wave-assisted lock.
Ah.
Huh. I guess it says it's that frequency thing, where each frequency is like a key to open doors around here. They used them like identification tags, I think. It must open the gate too.
Okay, cool, great.
Oh, cool. Check this out. Personal effects of Margaret Dorothy Adler.
Oh. Why would her stuff be
Why
here?
would her stuff be here? Didn't her family, or like, hasn't her family been carting her things back to town?
We can head back. I'm just gonna... Here, this is...
Steal a boat and leave. No. We need more intel. I want to learn more.
Whom it should concern. Classic opening. This island and its history is a lie. Wow, firing on all cylinders right at the start.
Wait, isn't she dead? Didn't she die, like, yesterday or something?
The date says it was written a month ago, but here, wait. I've been compelled by both forces outside my control and my own willful concern for the safety of others to conceal the many truths about Edwards Island. But now, I feel any further inaction may carry a far...
Many truths.
Shh. Inside, you'll find 2 wall-equipped radios. I have commandeered the old Cardinal Station 140.1 and used it to relay clues to nearby beacons buried throughout the area. Find these beacons and the notes within, and discover the true chronicle of the island.
Oh, scavenger hunt! Scavenger hunt, scavenger hunt!
Yeah, hold on. To whosoever finds the material, know that I am discomfited for keeping it hidden, and ashamed for the lies I helped preserve. But also know that I acted in what I felt were the best interests for all at the time. And truly, for the interest of time itself. Signed, Margaret.
Cut him off. Yeah, Renaissance
had,
Fair.
Dreams about this. finding a secret, digging it up.
Scavenger hunt, Cavalier!
Okay, hold up. Please. We got the key. It's this new radio. That's the main thing.
Okay, all right, but so we've got the new radio. That's great and all. But so she said that the hints were at she's commandeered the 104.1. So it's the educational stations, right? Oh, wait a minute. There's a
Oh my god, the Kanaloa was destroyed by friendly fire?
What the
We've
fuck?
been lied to all this time.
The USS Walter Roy, a destroyer escort, sunk the USS Kanaloa with friendly fire on October 25th, 1943. It had held a developmental nuclear reactor in its belly and had been sent out weeks earlier as a test of its capabilities. Relatively few even knew of its existence, which tripled the base's confusion when the submarine's communications had been cut. No one outside of a handful of us would ever know the truth. I would discover later that a weapons technician of the Walter Roy had been at Francis Salter's wedding. Salter was an engineer on the Kanaloa. I don't know why, but it's strange to me. Oh, I bet they were ordered to do it. Okay, all right. So there are now secrets. Keep your eyes peeled for secrets. So I'm thinking there'll be some secrets here.
Named after the Hawaiian...
Wait, she said it was 104.1, right? Okay, so it doesn't look like there's anything over here. Let's just keep our eyes peeled for sparklies. I want to see if we can get some more story bits. Because I remember a long time ago, the first time we played through this game, I feel like we didn't learn very much of the secret. We didn't learn very much.
Life isn't like that.
What?
There's always a way out. No matter how bad a nightmare is. And mine are real bad. You can always leave. Real life isn't like that. There's always a way out. No matter how bad a nightmare is.
Okay, so that was on her station. There's always a way out. We've learned that much. So it doesn't really indicate where these 104.1 stations are going to be. So I know it makes us move a little slower, but I'm going to keep it open for now just so that we get maybe another one. Actually, does it slow us down? Oh, wait.
Nothing was different. I woke up in my bed. 10 fingers, 10 toes. The soft red glow of our clock radio showing me I was all alone. That was the nightmare. But when I actually woke up, nothing was different. I woke up in my bed.
Wow, I don't know what her like secret transmissions are telling us. What do you guys think? Should we keep looking for the secret transmissions? Should we try and make a move? Because these are from what's her name? Adler, the old dead lady. Well, I guess that's mean to say old dead lady. I could just say dead lady.
Alex, why are you wearing that jacket? It's like 75 degrees. The sun's out, you know? And I thought you said you were gonna go swimming anyway. You bring a jacket, but you don't bring a swimsuit.
It's cold, that's why. The sun is kinda out, but when you're in the shade, it drops to like 50.
No, it doesn't.
Hey, Michael, we didn't bring drinks.
Michael!
Did we? I thought we said we'd bring drinks.
Wait, Michael?
Yeah?
Our hair's not even blue yet.
What is it? Did I almost step on a crab or something?
What? Why am I here?
What, you don't want to hang out at the beach? There's stuff in town, but it's all boring knick-knack shops or whatever.
No, I mean in this time period.
Oh, geez, you're hitting the existential nostalgia trip already?
I get it, Alex. I would have been happier in the 70s.
The 70s? It's like the worst time.
Where's Jonas?
Jonas? Who's Jonas?
Is someone else coming?
Yeah, is that a friend of yours?
I just...
Yeah, too weird to explain.
Okay, Clarissa, take a note. Remind me to check the yearbook for a Jonas, so I can make fun of Alex's secret boyfriend.
Noted.
Whoa, no, not a boyfriend.
Today
Stepbrother.
A flawless day. It really did.
Yeah, no, it did. It really did. I wanted to bring a kite, but thought you'd laugh at me.
Yeah, I guess we just
really
gotta play along at this point.
Actually.
Yeah, I'm like...
I mean, we're back in time with our dead brother.
Oh, it is perfect ice cream
And his
and tennis weather.
Mean girlfriend. Dump her, Michael. Get rid of her. She's no good. Clarissa's no good. Hashtag dump her. Hashtag break her heart. Break her heart, Michael.
It's been a spell since we did something, right?
Who says
I
that?
I haven't talked to you in a
It's
while.
been a spell since we've done something, gang.
What's been going on? How's classes? How's...
Truthfully, I've
sorry. I think... Yeah, I accidentally left my phone on the ferry, because I do things like that.
Oh God, you idiot. Go get it before it leaves.
When I get back, I want to hear an Alex story.
Can't I just come with you?
I'll take 2 seconds. Think of something to tell me.
So...
Are you, like, faking it or pretending or something?
Pretending? No, I mean... I meant when I said that this is a great day. I'm having a good time.
Are you, though?
I'm glad we could all do stuff today. I'm glad you were cool with it. I mean, I know you guys are really close, and, like, I know it can be annoying when somebody starts keeping all their time for their girlfriend or whatever. So, I think it would be cool if we could, like, continue to do things together.
Yeah, I totally understand. And yeah, let's do stuff, you know.
Cool. Michael, he loves you, like, a lot. I'm sure you know that, but he talks about you all the time.
Clarissa, you just got done roasting me.
Alex did this, and Alex let the frogs out in science class. Isn't she hilarious?
Aww.
He just, he thinks you're a cool girl.
Yeah, well, I love
him
I
too.
had to fight the skipper for it, but he didn't reckon how many squats I could do.
What's it up to, 6?
Only on burrito days. On non-burrito days, it's like 8.
Actually, Clarissa and I had a nice chat while you were away. Kinda sorry to see you back so soon, to be honest.
Oh, really? I'm sure Alex sold you on how I lock her in the basement and treat her like a shaved monkey.
The version I heard was you trap her in the greenhouse.
Yeah, well, it changes month to month.
We talked ex-girlfriends mostly.
Well, now I know that's not possible because I don't call them... Actually, I'm just going to stop with that joke because if I keep going, I'd be due for a little punishment.
Yeah, I'm sure. So, I actually really want a cold something, so I'm going to run into town and get like a soda.
Cold something, eh?
Anything?
Nice.
No, I'm good.
No thanks.
I'll be back.
We passed the test. Whenever someone asks if you want them to grab you something, you say no.
I want the news. I want the Alex first edition. What's going on?
I've missed you a lot. I'm doing all right. Things are bad. How about I've missed you a lot.
You, man.
I've missed you, man.
That's all.
Missed
Come
you.
on, I missed you too. And I know I've been hanging out with...
How loves is you, bro?
It's a two-way thing. You can knock on my door. We live in the same house. We gotta bring back movie night and board game night. All the nights.
Yeah, sure.
And look, I know this was supposed to be our day.
This is messed up. Fuck these ghosts for making us relive our happy memories.
For chaperoning. I know it's not what you had in mind, so... But I owe you.
Yeah, no problem. Just don't get all smoochy smooch while I'm in the general vicinity.
Because that would ever happen. It's important to me that you like Clarissa, Alex, so tell me the truth. What do you really think of her?
Oh.
Stick with it. Stay with her. If she makes you happy, if she makes you laugh, who am I to say anything otherwise?
Damn.
Thank you. Good blessings, good tidings.
Okay, hold on. We gotta pause for a second because none of us like Clarissa. Literally, none of us like Clarissa. And we were just put into a position where we had to tell our dead brother from what is either an alternate timeline or the past to, like, stick with her. Like, oh, man. I don't know. Right? I panicked. I can't say mean things about people when I panic. But Clarissa explains it all. You're right, Average. You're right, Average, dude. She does explain it all, which we hate about her. It's the worst possible quality. Hate it. Awful.
You know, I never noticed. That's a good-looking jacket. I
Thank
should
you.
ask for it back. I don't like my new one. Feels like I got shoes on my arms or something.
Nah, we need it more than you.
You know what, Bucko? I need it more than you.
Bucko, you haven't called me that in years.
Oh, the ghosts are taking us back to Shitty World. That's what I'm calling our reality, Shitty World. Damn it, fucking evil-ass ghosts taking us to Shitty World.
Hey, kid. What the hell are you doing? Are you alright? You've just been shuffling your feet back and forth and talking to yourself like you're having a brain thing. Are you doing okay? I'm like seriously concerned here.
Ren, I think I just saw Michael.
How? Where? Here? Is he... Was it like a...
Yeah, I was back in time.
I don't know what to call it.
I was back in
It was
time.
like those time jumps we're sometimes having, right? This was... It's like we've been having ripples, and this was a wave. I was bumped all the way back to when Michael was still alive.
Just now? Like, just... What did you see? What went on?
Clarissa was there too. It wasn't just me. It was a day I can remember, actually, when Michael and I spent
Have a good one, Average. Thanks so much for showing some love, sending your community my way. I really appreciate it. This is a very talky game, and it talks at you, so I wish we could have hung out a little bit more. But have a good rest of your night. Enjoy your weekend, and hopefully I'll catch you next week. Have a good one, man. Yes! Oh, Olivia, thank you for the shout out. Yes, everybody go check out Average Dude Plays. Solid guy, solid fella. He's a mensch. Check him out.
Saturday on the beach here, it was just
oh, look at this.
See him
Gifting wait, how many subs just got gifted? Oh, I think it was one, but thank you very much for the gift sub.
I don't even
Average
know what this means.
dude.
I'm
Aw.
like halfway between terror and awe right now. Like, what is this?
It was good to see him. It was good to see our brother.
See him. I'm treating it like a temporary gift. That's all.
This is a new level of level-headed, I think. Congratulations. Man.
How many of you are...
Oh, we already got that one. We already got that one. We already got that Demon Dingler. That's what I'm calling them now. I'm calling them the Demon Dinglers. Because look, that's exactly what they is. Dang old little stacks of rocks. What done mess up our radio?
Good.
Oh, look.
Die.
Wait, you were supposed to stay at the...
Sorry, pal, but that's another $5 you owe me.
I'm like $50 behind. Give me a break.
You bet on our demise?
Bet on whether or not we'd even make it back?
Yeah, but not for money. For dinner.
Dinner?
Yeah, but like a fancy dinner. Steaks.
Steaks?
It doesn't matter. What happened?
We got a new radio.
But we can open the gate?
We really did just block Ren.
Ah, good.
Let's see.
How have you been? Any, terror?
My terror has been keeping it kind of a mild simmer, so, it's a win.
We've been all right. But if the radio's the thing...
Wait, where's Clarissa? We can't leave yet without her. Have you seen her or heard from her?
Well...
Yeah, should we
Maybe we should look for Clarissa.
Possibly. Even if the boat plan works, we shouldn't leave her here.
Listen, if we have the key, which is apparently this radio, then let's just go to the house and see. And if it looks like we can leave that way, then we'll go on a Clarissa hunt.
All right.
I think you're supposed to use the radio to tune into the gate, right, Alex?
Yeah.
So are you gonna try the gate thing, or...?
No.
I guess the radio will open this somehow?
Hopefully.
Oh, it's blue now. Or was it always blue?
Turn on the Lima, India, Golf, Hotel, Tango. For the ships coming home. Turn on the...
Turn on the light. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, 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 no. Everybody liked that.
Please have a boat. Please have a boat. Please have a boat.
Just think happy thoughts.
Yeah, happy thoughts.
He really doesn't know if they have a boat. Please have a boat. Please have a boat. So was that a hint that she was giving us there? Turn on the Lima, India, Golf, Hotel Tango. Right. A boot!
Jesus, that house is huge.
That's a
That
boot.
lady really knew how to live. It's like the Chateau de Adler.
Something up with her.
Something up with her. She has this giant house. She's burying like secret messages all over the place. I mean, this is crazy.
Yeah, and we can leave it to Scrappy Doo or whoever to figure it out.
What's a Scrappy Doo?
Yeah, but we could figure it out. Aren't you the least bit curious?
There's not gonna be a sunken pirate ship at the end of this, Alex. It's just a wrecked submarine.
Hey now.
And if you're really so anxious, you can come back on your own time. I just want to get home.
I want to use this door. I bet we could open it with... Oh wait, wow, we really did.
There's something in here.
Just looks like vacation slides or
She
something.
made a lot of... What should I call these slides? They're
Vacation
not
slides.
videos.
Silent memories?
Huh. Ren, you were right. There's like a ledger here. The Adler family does own the island. And here's a combination for a padlock to a chest is all it says. 29/18/54.
A chest?
29/18/54. I'm writing that the fuck down.
Have you seen one yet?
Magnificent chest ahead.
Let's just look. It'll probably just be more, whatever, banking files or something, but maybe we'll get lucky.
We can't play the reel-to-reel though? I bet her secret channel has more secrets in it. Oh, you used the NATO alphabet back in your desktop support days. One time I forgot was P was, and the first word that came out of my mouth was pneumonia. No, Connor, no. It is really funny. So I don't like to go too deep into.
Oh, it's like a boat that needs keys. There are no oars.
Okay. Before we continue, I don't want to get too deep into what my day job is, but I do oftentimes confirm spellings of words with people over the phone, and I use the NATO alphabet because it sounds professional, and I don't have to search for whatever a word starts with. But it's always interesting to see what people like. What words people use for different things. N as in Nancy is a very common one. And I like sometimes I'll confirm like, okay, that was N as in November, and someone will say, no, that was N as in Nancy. Like, okay, fine. It was N as in Nancy. You win. But people use some weird words. I as in ice cream is one of my favorites. Somebody dropped that on me, and I'm like, that's so cute. And it was like a 60-year-old lady too. She's like, I as in ice cream, and I'm like, oh, that's adorable. N as in not what you said. We also learned, okay, this is something I learned from an old job. I can talk about old job. They taught us, since we had a lot of international clients, that we were supposed to say Z as in Z, and we're supposed to say, whatever you do, say D as in Delta and not D as in dog, because dog is an insult in a lot of languages, like in a lot of English variants and in a lot of languages around the world. Dog is an insult, so you do not want to say D as in dog. That's gonna piss some people off, and that saved my ass a couple of times.
And before we go crazy, it wasn't with Maggie's stuff back at the office, like with the radio.
How would we know? You're the one that went.
Huh. Well,
What's plan B if we can't find it?
Plan B was 4 hours.
Keys, they have to be in the house.
Yeah, it's gotta be in the house, right?
Movers or her family, you know?
That's as good a guess as any.
Let's go into the house. We gotta go into that house. I said, let's go into the house. Let's go into the house. Motherfucker gonna go in the house. Motherfucker gonna go in the house. Motherfucker get blown
It's a
in the
radio
house.
lock. The woman sure did love her antiquated security.
Radio lock. It's a radio lock. Gonna open that door with a radio lock. Oh. Oh no.
Is a nifty gizmo.
It does kind of sound like the oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Does it not? Ooh, swaggy, what we got?
Finally.
Clarissa,
God,
Jesus.
you scared me. Thought you were like Maggie
What the
Adler's dead body or
Fuddruckers?
something.
Everyone, just keep your distance.
What?
Why? It's Clarissa.
Yes, dear. Why? I'm as harmless as a June bug.
Something's
A
wrong
June
with-
bug?
I don't know what, but I don't know. It's like you're just not on our side.
Not on your side? What, I yell at you a little bit and suddenly I'm a Russian spy now? Stuff happened, it happens, it's fine. It's barely worth mentioning now.
It was more than just yelling, okay? You were dropping atom bombs of rage on my head.
Honey, you would know if I was truly upset, okay? Ask Nona. Scott Fisher is a limp for a reason.
Look, Clarissa's here, so everyone's here now. We can just... Everyone's okay,
Oh.
right? That's a good thing.
Yeah, let's just find the keys to the boat or a phone or whatever and just find a way home. I promise. We can all keep talking and or fighting at school on Monday.
Yes, perfect.
I don't care what she says, just everyone keep your eye on her.
Yeah, if you're all not careful, I might put my feet on the upholstery.
Okay, we get it. Haha, carry on. Everybody find something and hope that it helps.
All right, Clarissa, you get up. We are gonna take you by the mirror. All right, she's got a reflection. That's good. Jonas.
How are you doing?
Better than ever. Are we okay?
Look, Jonas, are we, like, okay? I mean, because of the whole taking not you to town thing.
I'm not gonna pretend it didn't bother me a little, but it'd be stupid to tonight has been bad enough. I'm not gonna crab about that. I mean, are you mad at me or something? Right?
I don't think we're mad at him. No.
No, I want to be okay with you. If we keep at each other's throats, I don't know if
Look,
we'll
I already
make it
lost
through
one
the night.
brother. I can't lose
Me
another.
neither. So let's just not be at each other's throats anymore. There. See? Easy.
Problem
Man,
solved.
she owned enough books. It's mostly math.
What a
I
fucking
think.
nerd. Look at all these
Robotic
books.
thermodynamics
Loser.
And religion. Sheesh, there's
Okay,
a lot.
I
Ew.
get it. She liked the smell of paper. Fascinating insight. We'll all miss her dearly.
Wait.
Okay, why don't you get off your ass and help then?
I am helping by keeping out of the way of
Put some
more
clothes on.
enterprising sorts like yourself.
Remember that guy?
Ugh.
Where are your parents? You kids better than...
Oh, Chad's lake house.
Yeah.
What the hell's going on over here? Is everybody just
Yeah.
doing their own
Hey,
thing?
Nona.
Hey.
How's it going? Ren means well.
Okay, so this is probably a terrible time to bring this up. Actually, I know it is, but Ren really does mean well, so just take it easy on him.
No, please, let's talk about something normal. But, yeah, I will. No problem.
Clarissa?
Your Highness.
Huh. All right. Are we gonna should we drop a fucking atom bomb on her? Should we say Michael wasn't my fault? Oh, yeah, let's do it.
For the 800th time, I don't even know why I feel like I have to keep selling you on this, but here goes again. Michael wasn't my fault.
As long as you believe it, I guess.
Man, fuck you, Clarissa. I don't know why I keep, trying to be the bigger person and be like, oh, we should rescue Clarissa. Where did Ren go? Ren, where are you? Kylo, Renaissance Fair, where are you at? Are you in the Dingus Cave? Oh, I bet he went to the Dingus Cave. There you are, Dorcas.
Find anything useful?
Not
Movie
yet,
night.
But the night is young.
How's the
How's
Nona
the,
stuff going?
Nona stuff going.
Good, I think. I don't know. I think we're kind of bonding, maybe. She told me she missed her dead cat, which, I don't know. I took as a good sign.
Oh, all right, y'all. We gotta help this guy. I mean, we've already screwed him. His opportunity to be with Nona was when we split up, but we chose to take him with us instead. We could either tell him to be interesting, be yourself, or be interested. I think none of these are good advice. These are all my homies hate Clarissa. True. All homies in general hate Clarissa. If you are a homie, there's a good chance you hate Clarissa. And the way she explains it all. All right, should we tell him to be yourself, be interesting, or be interested? I don't think he has a chance against Stepbro. Stepbro's hot. He's got a lot going on. Like, there's no contest there. They're totally going to that steak dinner. Maybe be yourself. Yeah, because be interesting and be interested aren't going to work. Nona's not interested in him, so telling him to be interested won't work. Be interesting would only work if he was interesting. There's nothing interesting about Renaissance Fair. Maybe his hair. Yeah, be yourself. I must say be yourself.
Just be yourself, Ren. Whatever happens, happens, and this way the strategy will be simple to remember.
Got it. Being myself. Starting now.
Oh no, he was already being himself. Operation Hook Ren Up with Nona is failing terribly. There's a little spot down here where we could go down. I kind of want to check that out again. It wouldn't let me do it because there was like a mission failed. This game might be worth a replay just to see if I could get Ren. Okay, so we're not supposed to go down that way. Just to see if we can hook up Ren and Nona. I feel like it's an uphill battle. Like, I think best possible ending is we make it out, everyone survives, and Ren and Nona hook up.
Are you, doing okay?
Yeah, I'm all right.
Yeah?
We're going home soon, so...
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's true. I saw a mud crab the other day. Terrible creatures. Whoa, hold up. Okay, reflection check. Make sure everybody got one.
It's been disconnected.
It's been... What the hell is this? Old lady bed. Old lady crazy stuff.
Wait, have you seen this? It's like a star map or a diagram of planets or something.
Yeah,
Whoa.
Why would she need anything like a map of the universe? I mean, it's not like she's bouncing stuff off satellites for a job. Or maybe they were back then, what do I know?
Maybe they needed to chart signals through
Or to
space
the relay.
or something?
Yeah, maybe.
Ooh.
Oh, it's a draft of her letter that she left in the office. To whom it should concern. She left notes everywhere, she said. Hidden with secret signals.
She was an odd one, I'll give her that. But, you know, cool in a way.
No, I think it's pretty cool, actually. I could see myself doing something like this for the people I leave behind.
Well, leave a cheat sheet
Oh,
for the
there's an
laziest
attic.
of us, okay?
Pull the string, go to the
that's
attic.
an Thought it was like a cat's toy or something.
Wanna come up?
Yeah, sure.
You've only been possessed once. Oh, there's the chest. I see. So we were supposed to get the secret thingy from the chest.
Ooh, you know what? This might be the
code. The code.
chest that takes that combination. 29.
Oh, good. We didn't have to write it down. The characters remember.
54. It's a lot of radios and those containers we saw at the town office.
Radios?
Like a map of the caverns.
But
She's
Video
written here,
killed the radio
tune
star.
into the source.
What do you think that means? She couldn't have known about the ghosts,
The
right?
ghosts?
She must have figured it out, that there were ghosts here and the potential for them to be running amok.
I guess that's a possibility. Is this... Ah, the boat keys. Got 'em.
Perfecto.
All right, we got keys for the boat.
Where?
Jonas found them in a chest upstairs, so say thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I was just saying it. It's not directed at you or anything.
Okay.
Rude. Come on, man. I'm trying to get you two to get along. Oh, uh-oh.
Alex. Oh, Alex. Come down here, please.
We have something we want to show you.
I'm not listening to this, all right? I'm not playing along any... Nona, come on, honey. It's time to motor.
Oh shit, everybody's dead.
Ren, come on, we got a boat to catch, buddy.
I have a weird feeling that the ghost is displeased. Oh no.
Ah, there you are. Now we imagine you're a bit confused. But don't fret. This will be the final part of your training, Alex.
Oh yeah?
All training is supervised by very skilled instructors.
Training? I don't want to be trained. What are
You signed up for this, Alexandra.
Signed up for it.
So please, I cannot bear your excuses, offspring.
How was I meant to know what the hell was gonna happen?
And yet, without understanding your footing, you still acted. Don't worry. The test is easy.
We will speak of something we see in the house.
And you will go and find it. See? As simple and good-humored as your mother's apple pie.
Yeah, why all the games?
You guys and all the games. You're like dogs or children. Just what is the point?
The point, dear, the point is that they were never games. And you can figure that out by your lonesome. Now, let's start with the softball. I spy, with my little eye, radiation.
There is, of course, a time limit here.
So...
Radiation.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Is it... Are you talking about the TV?
Very good.
Well done.
The older models of
emitted X-rays.
But right now, you'd be wise to think of radiation
in another sense.
What?
Pay attention.
What does this have to do with us? I mean, we're
I
not...
spy with my little eye a notch. Let's make this a little harder, okay?
8, 7, 6.
No.
4, 3.
Is it this painting? It looks kind of like a knot.
Excellent. You're doing so well.
It's time for the bonus round.
Fuck you awful ghost.
Stay quick.
This is what you really want to find.
I spy with my little eye a picture of a memory.
Be fast now.
The picture of I guess it's Maggie, Adler, and somebody. Is this it?
Yes,
Very nice. That's Margaret Adler and her friend Anna.
See, you and your schoolyard chums are experiencing, well, this has sort of happened before. Maggie and Anna tried to sport with us many years ago, and, well, only one survived. And in the process, we discovered a way for us to return,
So to speak. It just takes a little time. And a far-reaching tolerance for the ignorant.
Wait, what? What happened
Yeah,
to
what's
Anna?
going on?
Let's leave it at the poor girl didn't know what she was
Playing with, it doesn't matter.
What?
The waves. It's the waves, we think. And we will use those waves to absorb into your friends as sunlight blooms into flowers.
And we will grow. And we will engulf.
Wait, what happens to them after you're absorbed?
Their form will exist with us inside. It will be a swap, you see, of essences, I guess you could call them. We tried it too quickly with Anna, but now we know to wait and soak. We had to keep you here, on the island. It will be a great honor, Alex, really.
Oh shit, yeah, fuck these spirits. We aren't helping them at all.
And on to the next.
You had your time. Don't take ours just because you had some accident.
We never had our time. It was ripped from us. We watched the universe's conception fly to its demise over and over and over again. When our vessel touched on the rocks, we had until dawn, and so will you. We would spend our time wisely, and we thank you for your good service.
Well, that could have gone better.
Oh, it's more of these things. The machines that make the Hold on. Before we go back down, I think I want to try checking our reflection, because before our reflection would give us like hints and stuff. Yeah. I don't know. Michael should go to school.
Tell Michael he should go to school here. Okay, seriously, who are you?
Oh, I forgot I've got to do both, so we've got to go back upstairs and get the other one. All right, this is freaky, though. Okay, so the ghosts want to essentially, like, hijack us and, like, steal our memories and, like, play their role while we know that the real version's gone. Is there another one? Oh yeah, there is. I didn't see the one to the far left, and you guys couldn't see it either because my ugly mug's blocking it. Yeah. So this is freaky. We're all in agreement, right? Fuck these ghosts. Like, so we're not going to help them at all.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Me first.
It wasn't a dream or vision.
I wish there was, like, just something here that explained what the crap she was up to. Does anyone buy the whole eternal recurrence thing?
Literally?
Yeah, like,
no idea what you're talking about right now.
She knew about some of this stuff, at
least.
Is that, like,
reincarnation?
No, what's going on here?
It's the idea that if time is infinite and matter is finite, then everything will eventually repeat in the same exact pattern again and again.
I subscribe to whatever snake handlers believe in, so...
Hold on, I want to go up and check the portrait now. Everyone talking at once. Everything, everywhere, all at once, one might even say.
Does anyone recognize who this is? I think her name's Anna?
Nope. Never heard of her.
No.
No, me neither.
The ghosts, she said that she died because, like, she couldn't handle something, or I forget how they put it.
They were probably just messing with you, like always.
Yeah, don't sweat it.
Whoa, okay, I don't know about that. These guys are a little too calm. All right, everybody. Well, I guess we're, so we got the boat keys. I guess, are we headed out of here? What's going on?
You want to see if it'll start?
Not really.
Not really, what? Wait, what's our goal right now? Okay, I'm a little confused. So we just got out of the awful time loop where the ghosts told us their grand evil plan to consume our friends. And we came out, and now they don't even want to check and see if the boat starts? And there's nobody in the Dingus Cavern. Don't you just hate it when there's nobody in the Dingus Cavern? Is this you? Wah, wah. Nobody in your Dingus Cavern. Hi, it's me, Dingusly Steve. Let me teach you how to make a Dingus Cavern that doesn't smell like poo. Step 1, oranges. Purchase oranges. What are we supposed to do? What is happening? Where do I go? Is this not correct? Oh no, I'm fucking it up. Game, tell me where to go. Guide me, Juego. Oh, the game has left us to die. Curses. I cannot believe we have been forsaken in this manner. Oh, maybe we have to put her attic back up. It's rude to leave without putting the attic back up. There's nothing. Did we break it somehow? Is something broken? Clarissa's gone and everyone's been zombified. And there's nothing else to select or talk about or do. Okay, all right. I have literally no idea what's going on. Maybe we got to go to the edge of this little dock here. Oh man, I think a trigger didn't trigger right. I think we've got to restart it because we got stuck like this once before. Might have to hunt for Clarissa. Okay, I'm gonna main menu it, and then we're gonna go back. I don't know how far this is going to take us back, so we'll have to try our best, do our best. That's what we're doing out there, team. We're doing our best. We're trying our best. We've done everything in our power to play the juego, despite what the juego has done. Oh God.
Jesus, that house is huge. That lady really knew how to live. It's like the Chateau de Adler.
How did she get so rich if she was just like a communications person or whatever in the military?
Oh, we got stuck in a sense that we weren't sure what to do.
Part of the island or something? I think she just inherited a lot, honestly.
I mean, there wasn't anything to interact with. Here, I'm gonna real quick get this stuff. All right.
She made a lot of, what should I call these? There's something in here.
Silent memories?
Huh. Ren, you were right. There's like a ledger here. The Adler family does own the island.
I was wondering if we had to walk to another section. It wouldn't let me. I literally couldn't leave. I tried going to the edge and it gave me no option to leave this area.
54.
A chest? Have you seen one yet?
Let's just look. It'll probably just be more whatever.
I'm guessing we missed some trigger that was supposed to allow us to leave. Because, and part of what makes me think that is because we had that situation where everyone was speaking all at once. I think a key dialogue scene got cut.
It's like a boat that needs keys. There are no oars.
Disgusting.
Before we go crazy, it wasn't with Maggie's stuff back at the office, like with the radio.
How would we know? You're the one that went.
Huh. Well,
What's
Let me see, does anyone know how to drive it? A phone inside? Maybe it's in the house.
They have to.
All right, we'll just have to retread some track here, but this is cool. We'll get to see some old scenes. Boot.
Sometimes when I lock myself out of my house, I can't help but just stare at the deadbolt, trying to like hypnotize it to open or something. You ever do that?
Not really, but we can try that now if you think it'll help.
Jonas, don't be sassy. Sassy Jonas. Oh my God, Sassy Jonas. Stop it. Stop it, Sassy Jonas. Sassy Jonas.
It's a radio lock.
It's another one of them dingus locks.
Antiquated security.
Oh, that sounds evil. Ooh, excuse me. There we go. Nice.
That is a nifty gizmo.
I would say that's a pretty nifty gizmo. And there she is again.
Clarissa,
oh, God,
Jesus.
You scared me. Thought you were like Maggie Adler's dead body or something.
Everyone keep your distance.
Just keep your distance.
What?
Why? It's Clarissa.
Yes, dear. Why? I'm as harmless as a June bug.
Something's wrong with you. I don't know what, but I don't know. It's like you're just not on our side.
Not on your side? What, I yell at you a little bit and suddenly I'm a Russian spy now?
She's been ghost possessed.
It happens, it's fine. It's barely worth mentioning now.
It was more than just yelling.
She's got a ghost inside of her.
Atom bombs of rage on
you have ghost inside.
You would know if I was truly upset, okay? Ask Nona. Scott Fisher is a limp for a reason.
Look, Clarissa's here, so everyone's here now. We can just...
She's acting pretty sus.
Right?
She's the imposter.
Just find the keys to the boat or a phone or whatever and just find a way home. I promise. We can all keep...
I don't care what she says, just everyone keep your eye on her.
Yeah, shut up, Ren.
If you're all not careful, I might put my feet on the upholstery.
Okay, we get it. Haha, carry on. Everybody find something and hope that it helps.
All right. I'm gonna find... Well, actually, we know exactly what to find. We don't need to look... Or wait, no. We should have those conversations we had before. There were conversations we had with Clarissa and with Noner and with Ren. Should we repeat our conversations the same way we did them before? We stirred up drama with Clarissa. We tried to push Ren on Nona, and we gave Ren a little pep talk. Should we do that same thing again? We have a unique opportunity to not do that.
Put some clothes on. Remember that guy? Where are your parents? Your kids better get...
Oh, Chad's lake house.
Yeah, that guy was a friggin' weirdo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Nona.
Hey.
I'm thinking Ren means well.
Okay, so this is probably a terrible time to bring this up. Actually, I know it is, but Ren really does mean well, so just take it easy on him.
No, please, let's talk about something normal. But, yeah, I will, no problem.
All right, Clarissa, time for a big ol' F you. Michael wasn't my fault.
I don't even know why I feel like I have to keep selling you on this, but here goes again.
Tell her, girl. Tell her, girl.
It wasn't my fault.
Go off.
As long as you believe it, I guess.
How are you doing?
Jonas.
How are you doing?
Jonas, are we okay?
Are we, like, okay? I mean, because of the
Jonas.
whole taking not you to town.
Sassy Jonas.
I'm not gonna pretend it didn't bother me a little, but it'd be
it bothered him a little, you guys.
Tonight has been bad
it bothered him a little.
Crap about that. I mean, are you like mad at me or something?
Yes.
No, we're
not mad at Jonas. He's just sassy. He's just a sassy little Jonas.
Make it through the night.
Me neither. So let's just not be at each other's throats anymore. There.
Sassy
See?
Jonas.
Easy.
I can't believe how sassy he's being. Can you guys believe how sassy Jonas is being? I can't believe it. Every other word out of that boy's mouth, just sass, sass, sass. When he's not smoking his little cigarettes or macking with Nona, he's giving us sass. That's what he's doing. He's a sassy man. He's a sassy boy and he's a sassy man.
Useful?
Not yet, but you know, the night is young.
How's the, Nona stuff going?
Good, I think. I don't know. I think we're kind of bonding, maybe. She told me she missed her dead cat, which, I don't know.
I like how awkward everybody gets when we bring up these relationships, when we bring up the stuff too directly.
Whatever happens, happens.
It's just like real life. Like,
strategy will be simple to
I
remember.
don't want to talk to you about that.
Being myself, starting now.
All right, swag. Let's do some demon stuff. Let's do some Des Moines, Iowa stuff. Has anyone here been to Des Moines, Iowa? I've never left the automobile in Des Moines, Iowa. I may have stopped at a McDonald's. I'm not sure.
Are you, doing okay?
Yeah, I'm all right.
Yeah?
We're going home soon, so...
Yeah, that's true.
Clarissa, I don't know how to break this to you, but we don't like you. Like, we just don't.
Oh,
yank that
attic?
string,
Thought
go
it was
upstairs.
Like a cat's toy or something.
Wanna come up?
Yeah, sure.
I want to slam Clarissa's penis in a car door.
Ooh, you know what? This might be the chest that takes that combination.
Combo chest?
9, 18, 54. It's a lot of radios and those containers we saw at the town office. Oh, and like a map of the caverns. She's written here, tune into the source.
Wait, did Jonas not come upstairs with us this
She couldn't
time?
have known about the ghosts, right?
She must have figured it out, that there were ghosts here and the potential for them to be running amok.
I guess it's a possibility.
Oh my fucking god, did we do it again? It won't let me move. Oh, we've bugged it out again. God damn it. This is so buggy. This is so frustrating. Okay, so it's freaking out because we didn't wait for Jonas to come upstairs with us when we opened the damn box. Oh, this sucks. Okay, well, we've got to go back to the main menu. Oh, this blows. And there's no faster way to get through this. All right, I'm gonna get through this as quickly as possible. So, let's see, what can we talk about while we're doing that? Oh, hey, new Saints Row game is coming out. I don't remember when, but that's another one I really want to stream. I do like me the Saints Row franchise. Those is fun.
Jesus, that house is huge.
What are the other game releases coming out?
It's like the...
How did she get so rich if she was just like a...
Is there anything cool coming out that I should know about? I know at some point Breath of the Wild 2 is coming.
Her family like owned part of the island or something. I think she just inherited a lot,
it's like a
honestly.
reboot. They're rebooting the franchise. The Francissimo. Hello to welcome. Greetings to how is your Friday night treating you? We're experiencing bugs while playing through Oxenfree. Game-breaking bugs that keep sending us back to the main menu.
In here.
Just looks like vacation slides or something.
Ren, you were right.
And we're talking about current releases. 2M, are you excited about any new games coming out? It's not a video game, but I'm very excited for the Spelljammer 5 e-books to come out. Those are coming out 2 weeks from now. And they could not come out soon enough. Ooh, bunch of wish-listed items.
Negative, but maybe I just missed it. She made a lot of... What should I call these slides? They're not videos.
Oh, I thought I was gonna burp. It was gonna be a real fun thing to switch to the other screen for the burp. I thought that's what was gonna happen, but instead I shit my pants. I shit my pants on stream, you guys. Ugh, I gotta stop doing this. Oh, currently in dev. I like no plans for them to come out. I know Dragon Age Dreadwolf is the big one for me. I cannot fucking wait.
It's a boat that needs keys.
It's a boot that needs keys.
Crazy, it's not.
It's a boot that needs keys.
Office, like with the radio.
How would we know? You're the one that went.
Huh.
Sometimes when I lock myself out of my house, I can't help but just stare at the deadbolt, trying to like hypnotize it to open.
I may have broken it again.
You ever do that?
Not really. But we can try that now if you think it'll help.
Happy Cake Smash Adventure? What is this? There's this game in development that's getting closer to release that I'm excited for. Is it Happy Cake Smash Adventure? I'm very excited for that one. It's called Peace Island, and oh, that sounds so nice. Oh my gosh, what are the graphics like? On a scale of like Joust to Stray, how realistic are they? How realistic is this kitty cat?
It's a radio lock. The woman sure did love her antiquated security.
What the hell?
Transmitter's keeping the portal closed.
Wait, I think we've heard that one before. Nice.
That is a nifty gizmo.
Small indie team from Maine. The graphics are good, but not as great as Stray. Well, yeah, but we can't all be the company that made Stray. Still, though, it looks fantastic.
How would that
Keep your
make
distance.
sense?
Everyone.
She's a ghost.
Keep your distance.
She is possessed.
Why? It's Clarissa.
Yes, dear. Why? I'm as harmless as a June bug.
Something's wrong with you.
Something's wrong with her.
But I don't know. It's like you're just not on her side.
Not on your side? What, I yell at you a little bit and suddenly I'm a Russian spy now?
Yes.
Stuff happened, it happens, it's fine.
It was more than just
Be silent,
yelling, okay?
Yuri.
You were dropping
Chekhov.
atoms of rage on my head.
Honey, you would know if I was truly upset, okay? Ask Nona. Scott Fisher has a limp for a reason.
Look, Clarissa's here, so everyone's here now. We can just... Everyone's
Clarissa,
okay,
you
right?
mega suck.
That's a good thing.
Yeah, let's just find the keys to the boat or a phone or whatever and just find a way home. I promise. We can all keep talking.
I don't care what she says, just everyone keep your eye on her.
Yeah, if you're all not careful, I might put my feet on the upholstery.
Okay, we get it. Haha, carry on. Everybody find something and hope that it helps.
Okay. All right.
Man, she owned enough books. It's mostly math, I think, or
Gross.
Thermodynamics.
Oh, right. We talked about what a big nerd she was
Sheesh,
before.
okay, I get
Big
it.
old-fashioned
She liked
nerd.
the smell of paper. Fascinating insight. We'll all miss her dearly.
I'm not talking to you, I'm just talking out loud.
You can only ever talk out loud.
Ugh. How are you doing?
How are you
All right,
doing?
so we're gonna start the Jonas conversation first.
Jonas,
we're gonna
are
ask
we,
him if
like,
we're okay.
okay?
We're gonna
I
talk
mean,
about our feelings
because of
and
the whole
stuff,
taking
and
Nadia
we'll
down
make our
thing.
way through this.
I'm not gonna pretend.
But
it
yeah,
didn't
no,
bother me a little bit.
I
It'd be
think
stupid to, like,
other than
tonight has
Dreadwolf,
been
the new
bad
Saints
enough. I'm
Row
not
is the
gonna
next
crap
like
about
new
that.
release that
I
I'm
mean, are
super
you, like,
excited about.
mad at me
I
or something?
haven't thought about it, but I don't usually keep up. Like I haven't been keeping up with new release dates for games. Really, there hasn't been one that I'm like super keen on keeping up with. So that's probably a bad thing as a streamer. I should be like, oh yeah, oh I read Polygon articles and I know what's happening in the gaming industry.
Put some clothes on. Remember that guy?
You know, I would rather have an old man telling me to put clothes on rather than take clothes off.
Freaking weirdo.
I'd be more off put by saying, haha, take your clothes off rather than put more clothes on.
Hey.
You look like a strumpet, a woman of the night.
Okay, so this is probably a terrible time to bring this up. Actually, I know it is, but Ren really does mean well, so just take it easy on him.
No, please, let's talk about something normal.
Oh man,
But,
barring bugs, I'm hoping we can beat Oxenfree tonight. I'm enjoying it, but I don't know how much more we can do.
For the 800th
Drama.
time,
Fucking drama. We are telling her off for the third time in a row. Yo, Connie coming in with the sub. Ollie Oxenfree, 22 months. How's it going, Connie? Happy Friday. Oxenfree better be bug free. Concrete. Hell yeah. Concrete into his house. Connie, you missed it. We've had to replay this area. This is now our third time replaying it because bugs have made it so that we cannot get through it. So we're gonna take it a little easy this time, and we're gonna make it through. We're gonna give Renaissance Fair his little pep talk.
Useful? Not yet, but you know, the night is young.
How's the
Noner stuff
going?
Good.
Oh,
I think.
big stretch,
I don't
big
know.
stretch.
I think we're kind of bonding, maybe. She told me she missed her dead cat.
Yeah, we're getting
which,
pretty good at it.
I don't know.
We've discovered quite a few bugs.
Just be yourself, Ren. Whatever happens, happens, and this way the strategy will be simple to remember.
When did this game come out? Does anybody know when Oxenfree came out?
Starting now.
I know it's a little older. And it's like an indie masterpiece. Like I can't believe that this got made. All right, so we're about to experience some demonic activity.
Are you, doing okay?
Yeah, I'm all right.
Damn it, Clarissa.
We're going home soon, so.
Yeah, that's true.
Oof. Connie, you got any fun plans for the weekend? You gonna be going anywhere, doing anything? I've got several birthdays this weekend, so I'm very excited.
Wait, have you seen this? It's like a star map or a diagram of planets or something.
Yeah, why would she need anything like a map of the universe? It's not like she's bouncing stuff off satellites for a job.
Maybe they needed to.
Ooh, Steam says January
signals through space or
2016.
something?
Okay, so it's not from that long ago.
Oh, it's a
Well, actually, that's not true. It's closer to 10 years
She
old.
left notes everywhere, she said, hidden with secret signals.
We've only found
She was
one
an
of
odd
her
I'll
secret
give her
notes.
that. But, you know, cool in a way.
No, I think it's pretty cool, actually. I could see myself doing something like this for the people I leave behind.
Well, leave a cheat sheet for the laziest of us, okay?
That is pretty valid, though. All right, we've checked out everything.
Oh, that's an attic? Thought it was like a cat's toy or something.
Wanna come up?
Yeah, sure.
All right, so now, Jonas, you have to come up with us. We're gonna wait for him to come up so we don't soft lock ourselves again. There we go.
Ooh, you know what? This might be the
Ooh,
chest
fun
that
birthday
takes
party
that
weekend.
combination.
Oh, nice.
29.
Oh, going to the sis-in-laws. That's gonna be fun. Ooh, sometimes yard work can be a lot of fun.
And those containers we saw at the town office. Oh, and like a map of the caverns.
All right, Ren Fair is upstairs.
Source?
What do you think that means? She couldn't have known about the ghosts, right?
Yes, it was the ghosts. Yeah, Dingleberry. What do you think she's talking about?
Potential for them to be running amok.
I guess that's a possibility. Is this... Ah, the boat keys. Got them.
Perfecto.
There we go. Now we go downstairs.
All right, we got keys for the boat.
Where?
Jonas found them in a chest upstairs. So, say thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I was just saying it. It's not
rude.
Directed at you or anything.
Okay.
Ren, you don't gotta... Oh, there we go. Demon activity.
Alex. Oh, Alex. Come down here, please.
Nasty fucking demon.
I'm not listening to this, all right? I'm not playing along anymore.
Oh, just come down and we'll drink to our future. Come down. Ah, there
We'll
you
drink to our future.
Now we imagine you're a bit confused. But don't fret. This will be the final part of your training, Alex.
All training is supervised by very skilled instructors.
Stop. Just stop whatever this is. Can't you? Just fix my friends. Please.
Your friends are as fine as they've ever been, okay? There's nothing to bleed over. You signed up for this, Alexandra.
We didn't sign up for anything.
Your excuses, offspring.
How was I meant to know what the hell was gonna happen?
And yet, without understanding your footing, you still acted. But don't worry. The test is easy. We will speak of something we see in the house.
Oh, did you see that? That was them.
See? As simple and good-humored as your mother's apple pie.
And what if I don't, huh? What if I just stand here and don't go along with this?
Refusal to cooperate will incur grim penalties, I'm afraid, but it's your choice. Now,
wait, we can refuse?
I spy.
Yo. Okay, she brought up a good point. What if we lose on purpose? It's a dangerous gamble, but what if we just don't fucking do it? Should we not complete the training? Are you guys in? She a dumb. Yeah, right? What if we just don't move? All right, it sounds like Connor's in. This could be a waste of time. Let's see what happens. I'm just gonna fail it.
With my little eye, radiation. There is, of course, a time limit here.
Yeah, I bet there is.
10, 9, 8.
What a power move, just staring.
6, 5. Once they call it official. 4, 3, 2, 1. The poor thing's life had just begun. Oh, I'm sorry, child. You weren't even close.
Nona!
Look at that. The little one's up and hit the silk.
Where is she? Where'd you take her?
Don't you mind, but let this be a teachable moment for you. If you paid attention, you'd have noticed the television set right by my side, the little X-ray emitting death machine. But right now, you'd be wise to think of radiation in another sense. Pay attention.
What does this have to do with us? I mean, we're...
Shit, we may have fucked up, so Nona's gone. Do we keep refusing?
Okay. 8, 7.
Yeah, let's keep refusing.
4, 3, 2, 1. Alexandra, what a disappointment you've turned out to be.
Shit, they took Jonas.
Gone to first light.
Where do they keep going? What are you doing with them?
What are we doing with them? That is the question of the night, I guess. It's time for the bonus round, Alex, so stay quick.
I'm gonna keep refusing.
We want to find. I spy with my little eye a picture of a memory. Be fast now. 5 little ducks went out one day, over the hills and far away. Mommy duck called quack, quack, quack. Went forward, 3, 2. No little ducks came quacking back. Oh, not good at all.
Clarissa, please, fight whatever this is and stop this. Come on.
Silly boy. Fig
Leafed away.
Stop doing that. They haven't done anything. I'm just not doing well.
Then take it as encouragement
To do well. What you failed to find is a photograph of Margaret Adler and her friend Anna. See, you and your schoolyard chums are experiencing, well, this has sort of happened before. Maggie and Anna tried to sport with us many years ago, and, well, only one survived. And in the process, we discovered a way for us to return, so to speak. It just takes a little time. And a far-reaching tolerance for the ignorance.
Wait, what? What happened to Anna?
Let's leave it at the poor girl didn't know what
She was playing with, it doesn't matter. They're not an eternal recurrence. The waves, it's the waves, we think. And we will use those waves to absorb into your friends as sunlight blooms into flowers. And we will grow. And we will engulf.
You can't do that. Think about what you're doing.
We can do that, Alex. And what has seemed to your parents as 80 years has been for us eons to know an existence without life. We tried it too quickly with Anna, but now we know to wait and soak. We had to keep you here, on the island. It will be a great honor, Alex, really, to carry us through this life. And on to the next.
You had your time. Don't take ours just because you had some.
I'm gonna badmouth these ghosts. I'm gonna mouth off to them.
It was ripped from us. We watched the universe's
This is
conception
crazy.
fly to its demise over and over and over again. When our vessel dashed on the rocks, we had until dawn, and so will you. We would spend our time wisely, and we thank you for your good service.
Holy shit.
So, I'm kind of screwed.
I'm kind of screwed. All right, so we're gonna go downstairs. We're gonna do the do these thingies again. Yeah, we are gonna be sassing these ghosts.
Usual.
We're not playing their games anymore. Although it would have been fun to participate. We did do it correctly the first time, but we got the same outcome. Unless all of our friends are gone when we come back. We might be going it alone the rest of the time. Oh, yep. I think that's Gideon Gray.
Tell Michael he should go to school here.
Michael should go to school.
What does this matter? He's dead. He's not here.
We should tell Michael he should go to school.
So we can go on. I think I'm gonna be sick.
Oh, they're back.
It wasn't a dream or vision or something. You and Clarissa standing in the living room just now, was it?
Ugh.
No, that was very, very real.
Christ, I felt like I was dying. Alex, how hard is it to find an old woman's junk within a reasonable time frame?
Hey, rude.
Yeah, that did not feel good.
It felt like someone was shoving spiders down my throat.
It was much harder than it looked, trust me.
So, I mean, Christ, if Clarissa was whisked away to the cave with nuclear submarine monsters, then, I mean, the plan has to be to retrieve her, right?
I'm still going to call them ghosts, if that's okay.
A ghost is a monster, so...
Clarissa is only like one slice of the problem. We're all infected or whatever, so we need to rip the issue off like a bandage all at once.
Okay, great, yeah, but how do we do that?
Well, a good
Ooh,
question.
Maggie might have had a way.
Maggie, I think
Margaret.
Maggie might have had some
Margaret
sort of
had a way.
or a scheme or something to fix what's going on.
A scheme.
What possible plan could Maggie Adler have? First of all, she's dead. And second of all, she was like the island Mother Goose. She didn't know any.
She left secret notes all over the place. The ghosts hate her. She was involved with it somehow. Come on. And she thought she needed to tune a radio into the source of the problem in the cave.
Well, if we're going to the cave... Oh, actually, I forgot. I saw the entrance has been caved in since you guys went inside.
Oh,
I
yeah.
know there are a whole bunch of secret communist bomb-fearing tunnels dug into this place during the 1950s. And
Hey!
Maggie has loads of film about military stuff in her basement, so...
Maybe there's a way back into the cave through one of those, you're thinking?
The one that we saw before. We got to open it up with a signal.
What kind of name is a Phippany Fields anyway? Wait, is it a Phippany?
It's
Epiphany Field.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Oh, I should have let Ren say it. They could have had a moment, I bet. Oh, we cut him off. Oopies! All right, so now we know we have to go to Epiphany Fields. This is more interesting. I've never seen what happens when you, like, don't pass their little test. Because all right, that totally seemed like it's what the ghosts wanted me to do, right? And we don't want to do anything that they want us to do. All right, Epiphany Fields. Do the doo doo, do the doo doo, do the doo 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 doo. Do we have to wait for everybody else to climb up the stairs? What the fuck's going on? Hey yo, where are we going, kids? I genuinely don't know why it won't let me leave. Yeah, it's not letting me leave that way. Yeah, maybe we gotta take the boat for a cruise. Maybe it's boat o'clock. Yep, can't leave either of those ways. Jesus, have we made some choice that locks us out of progressing? Well, we know it doesn't have anything to do with failing Ghost Quest. So we can actually inspect the boat. That's what we did last time.
You want to see if it'll start?
Not really.
Yeah, no, they don't even want to check to see if it'll start. Okay. How the hell do we get out of here? Oh, it seemed like the radio was doing something. Yeah, it's not letting me go anywhere. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. I guess there's a different way to go? Hold on a sec. So, okay, so we go down these stairs. So we're supposed to go up somehow. Is there another way out of the house? Like another door or something? Maybe there's a door we missed. Everybody keep your eyes peeled. See if there's a door we missed. Guess we're supposed to go out a different way. Yeah, no idea what's going on.
Does anyone buy the whole eternal recurrence thing?
Literally, no idea what you're talking about right now.
Door watch.
What's that again? Is that like reincarnation?
It's the idea that
Okay.
if time is infinite and matter is finite, then everything will eventually repeat in the same exact pattern again and again.
I subscribe
where
to
do we
whatever
go?
snake handlers believe in, so...
We've checked the
I wish there
diagram.
was like just something here that explained what the crap she was up to.
Maggie.
Forget about it. It's a dead end.
Yeah, like just give us a clue. She knew about some of this stuff at least.
Yeah, let's check the cellar, see if they've got anything going on there. Ooh. I think we checked before. Let's see if there's anything new, maybe. Ah, 2M, thank you for your goblin of support. That's how I'm choosing to interpret that. That is clearly a goblin of support. Everyone, send me your support goblins. Whatever your support goblin looks like, I need it now. Oh!
Be careful, that film's really flammable. Wouldn't want Smoke and Johnny to light the house on
already
fire.
Something in here. Experiments and findings of experienced phenomena, January 52.
Awesome.
Oh, it's Maggie and her
If this turns out
sis.
to be just prehistoric home videos.
Yeah.
I'm sure this is just the open.
God, it's just the first thing. Just give it a second to warm up, will you?
All right, next
You can,
slide.
Skip this one.
Okay, we're getting warmer, I think.
So, if you look
A
at the
bunker.
lines or whatever, the bomb shelter should lead right into the cave, just like from another angle. According to this, at least.
Oh, so it does.
But won't it be like locked or something, right?
Oh, there
Yeah,
we go.
how
That's
do
a
we get
support poopy.
It's just like the cave wall, only steel.
Cavaliers
or
sending me support
whatever bomb shelters
gobos.
are made out of.
Good goblins. Thank you. Good goblins.
Oh, what?
Triangulo.
She knew about these things?
Wow, that's crazy.
It says that to fix a temporal tear, that's a mouthful, in the cave, we would need to transpose to the other side and tune into the source within itself.
Okay, but we're not doing that, right?
Good question.
Yeah, that's
Maybe we
that's
have
going
to.
a little above and beyond.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, but strap in, boys and girls, because we might have to, okay? If it's the only thing that will fix
2M
us.
is back.
Yeah, but that's like scary.
Well, something better work.
Or we're boned.
Or we're boned. Precisely.
Oh, sorry. This looks like the end, but from the wrong film thing.
No, wait. This is something I actually remember from that stupid radio tour thing, because it, sounded so weird. It's called the call and response system.
Yeah.
It unlocks the bomb shelter. This is showing us how to do it. See? It says, when someone sends an emergency signal from the Catbird station in the woods, and the receiving station confirms it. It's like a connected response thing.
Brilliant.
Really?
It's good enough for me.
Alex and me will head through the woods, do the, call part. You and Ren can hang by the door to the bomb shelter and open it when it's ready.
I've been with Jonas all night. Let's
Wait. I'm sorry. I kind of zoned out there for a second. What are we doing?
Ren and Nona are team, Soaring Eagle, and you and I are Awesome Squad.
I want that one.
And we're splitting up to work on some old-fangled machinery to open the bomb shelter, to get into the cave, to yada yada yada, save our lives or whatever.
use the response station to open the bomb shelter. And Nona and Ren are finally getting some alone time.
All right, break. And if
Sassy
anything goes
Jonas
wrong,
made a
please
plan.
don't-
A sassy little plan from Sassy Jonas. Oh my gosh, Jonas. So
Tell
sassy.
me, I won't want to know.
Well, now I'm gonna run over there and specifically tell you at the first drop of bad news.
No.
No. Oh, Connor sent me Dinosaur. I have a bone to pick with that. You've committed an egregious boner. I use that in the 1950s terminology. No. Hooray, we've progressed the plot. Everyone keep your eyes peeled for secrets. Secrets are quite fun. Secret red bean bun. So we gotta go up. Upwards and onwards. And forwards. Forwards. We're gerts to ger forwards. To the forwards. I think you should Duke Nukem 2M's 2 boner messages. Oh, actually, that's a great idea. Hold on. Once we load in, I'll pause it and we can properly. Wait. Boned. I have a bone to pick with that. Beautiful. All right, so now we guess to go to the forest. How are we gonna get there? The fastest way might be through the Milner outpost. Oh, uh-oh, headache. Migraine. Oh, shit. Why is our boy drowning?
Alex, okay, are you back to normal?
I just saw, it was like a premonition, I think, and I know that sounds whatever, but this must be what it's like when people say they do that, because I kind of just saw Ren drowning.
Okay, just take it easy for a second. You went all red-eyed, like when we get possessed.
I did?
You stopped walking and started mumbling, and then your eyes lit up like little road flares. It only lasted like a minute, but we should hurry up and do this before the door on you opens any wider to them.
That's fair.
But the thing with Ren, it was so real. It was like I was there with him. Maybe we should go back.
But I'm sure he's fine, so let's finish what we started.
No, we gotta go back. We gotta go back. Jonas doesn't like Ren. He's gonna say whatever. We gotta go back and talk to Ren. What do you guys think? Do we go back and talk to Ren? Oh, it's Becca! Hello! Oh, we were going to raid you and forgot. It's all good. It happens. How you doing? How'd your stream go tonight? You were playing Stray, right? No. Don't go back. Becca, do you remember the last time we played Oxenfree? It was on the Some Gals in a Game. Actually, here, hold on. Let me give you a big ol' shout out. Some Gals and a Game. I mean, obviously, everybody go follow Some Gals in the Game. The streams are real good and fun. But yeah, I can't remember what ending we got way back in the day. It's been long enough that I really don't recall anything about this game. Oh, you gave me a shout out. Yay. Yeah, not a good ending. I've been trying to get a good ending, but I failed some like quick time events on purpose, so. Wait a minute. Where did they go? What was the plan? Were they supposed to wait here? Were we not supposed to go back and check on them? Well, okay, I guess I'm going back to check on them anyway. But Becca, how was your stream? Did you guys beat Stray? You were playing Stray, right? Or were you playing something else? You don't beat games anymore. You know what? Fair. Oh, why is this light so bright? I don't know. I thought that light being super bright maybe meant something. Okay, so they're clearly not here. I don't think we're supposed to go check on Ren. I don't even know where he is. Yay. Yeah, it is kind of one big long fetch quest, but I had a lot of fun with it. I really enjoyed the game. I've been meaning to go through and replay it again because I'd like to go back and replay it. Unless you pronounce GIF, then there's some Jals and a Jame. Oh, that is true. Some Jals and a James. Maybe did they go to beach? Did thems two go to beach? Did themst go to beach? Some Jals and Jame. Oh, Jonas is having some trouble with those stairs. We got dark. We can't even see no sun no mo. Oh wait, no, there's the sun. We're just up super high. Oh, wait a minute. There's another Adler note.
Oh. Maggie says she hopes the notes are found by the correct person.
To whoever is finding these
I
notes.
guess that'll have to be us.
Understand, my hope is that by enshrouding this intelligence in such an obtuse manner, its detection will discourage most innocent seekers, thereby allowing it to befall the correct person and not the easily distracted military mind, nor the typically bewildered excursionist. Do not blame the submarine's crew. I don't believe its passengers, like Henry Griffin, can even understand what has truly happened to them. And you do not have to forgive me for my myriad failures. But please, remember the name, Anna Shea. Know that she did not deserve her fate. Damn. Oh, it's just more Morse code. So Maggie's also got a secret radio station on 104.1. So I've been trying to find secret messages from her. I think it's harder when you've got two people because you get distracted. Like, you get distracted while you're playing. Meanwhile, I can just sit here and ignore chat if I feel like it. If I want to play the game, I could just put blinders on and ignore chat. The downside is then I don't get any bits or subs, but you know, sometimes your boy just want to play a video game. Know what I'm saying? Nah, that's not how I roll. You guys know that's not how I roll. I read chat all the time, with no exceptions. I'm what you might call a chat reader. In fact, people have accused me of reading chat too much. Yeah, all the time, constantly. People be telling me, and Dandrew, you read chat too much. You're too responsive to your audience's needs. And you know what I tell them? Fuck off.
Andrew, read the chat.
No, I don't want to read it. Ignore this. Oh no! I'm sorry, Connie. I didn't listen to your needs. I didn't ignore what you needed ignored. Lie. Yeah. Laugh it up, fuzzballs. Oh my gosh. We've got to play. Let me know when the next chapter of Scarlet Hollow comes out. We've got to play. I want to play so bad. Farts. But Becca, y'all got to get a little bit better at rating. All I'm saying. Rating is a... Oh, there's another letter.
That woman, Marianne Bozick, helped her transcribe the ghost's transmissions.
Wow. Marianne Bozick, forever engraved on the Command Annex's memorial plaque, was a kind, humble woman who helped me decode the ghost's unusual messages. I don't think she ever really believed my hypothesis that they were relays from the sunken submarine, even though she corresponded with, as she put it, a man named Calvin, an electrician who died on the Kanaloa. I pieced together the truth, the cover-up, and my own tragic mistake that killed him and his mates over months of careful deciphering. Oh, we can open this now. Nice. What's inside? Nothing. Oh, wait a minute. No, there is. There's a nasty little rock pile. But are these bad? Should we not be unlocking these? One. What? Come out wherever you are. Wow, the 100.3 anomaly is a little frightening. Ooh, episode 4 should be out around Halloween! And they've announced a new game, Slay the Princess, wherein you have to kill and imprison the princess. Oh, okay, that sounds kind of fun. It reminds me of a fun little turn of phrase. Rescuing a kidnapped dragon from a vicious princess. Oh, there's another letter.
I didn't know Maggie grew up in Maine.
There's a similar statue of a soldier in Maine where I grew up. My memory of it is, I think, part of the reason why I said yes when the army recruited me out of cool egg, despite my family's protestations. I myself was Catholic, so they did not work on me. Anna, my closest friend from childhood, was of course thrilled at the possibility of my escape. I anonymously started the petition in 1975 to have this one made, after the daughter of Kanaloa crewman Francis Salter asked. I don't know why. A marker, maybe, for the hope I once had to help people. Dang, we're finding all kinds of letters. Hold on a sec. Okay, I think that was just the background music. It was making some radio noise, and I was like, I am Freitan. Okay, so this was the Adler estate. I think up this way leads to that statue again, which I wonder if there's another Adler note up there. But yeah, I totally want to play more Scarlet Hollow. Yo, chat, was anybody else here for the Scarlet Hollow playthrough? That game was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that a great deal. Oh! Wait a minute, isn't this where Ren was supposed to be? Oh, there they are. Can we check on them? No, they've become zombified. We cannot even speak to them. All right, they're just chilling here, waiting for that there door to open. Well, I'm glad it was fun to watch. I feel like sometimes there are streams where a game is fun to play but not fun to watch. And I think Scarlet Hollow was a nice combination of the two. Ooh, yes. Definitely grab it, Connie. Definitely grab it. We're supposed to go to the bunker to do the response while they were going to do the call. Right. I bet there's an Adler letter. Really? No Adler letter? Maybe she's got a secret message for us? Nah, she got nothing for us here. Damn it. So I'm trying to find some more of those Maggie letters. Because I feel like we get something if we get all the letters. But it would also be a super huge pain to backtrack through all this. Oh, come on now. Oh, we didn't, here, let's go down this path just to see if there's a letter. Let's check and see if there's a letter real quick. Or actually, wait, no, this is the way we would go, Okay, so I'm thinking let's go up through Fort Milner, taking kind of the long way, and then we'll take the forest route down. Oh yeah, no, Oxenfree is fantastic. I totally forgot how great this is. It's honestly another one of those games where I kind of want to like go back and try and get a different ending on my own time. Did we already get this nasty little pile? Oh, I don't think we got this one.
Low-frequency radio wave is incident upon a body of radio waves travel forever until it is absorbed by matter or a person.
Oh, so I guess the radio waves travel forever. Good to know. Wait a minute. Was this place closed? Hold on. Before we go to the RCS, do you think Maggie would have put letters there? Oh. Yep, there's one.
The communication school here taught them how to make codes.
Recruits learned communications technology here and several others learned code breaking. It's true, but due to my aptitude in math and mechanical engineering, I was assigned code making, specifically ciphers with which to conceal projects from even other government agencies. It was a job I grew increasingly uncomfortable with, but my keen interest in radio science had me pulling double duty as a comms officer. I remember one of the Kanaloa's engineers, Francis, calling me a radio woman. As far as he knew, it was my only job. Ooh, there might be another one up here. Let's check. Wait a minute. I looked it up on Steam to add Oxenfree to my wish list. There's an Oxenfree 2 coming out later this year? Whoa, what? Holy shit. Does it say when, or is it just later this year? Wait, the producer of Oxenfree 2 is Netflix? That's so weird. Netflix is making games now? Just 2022. Well, we'll see if they follow through on it. From what I understand, Netflix is having a tough time. But it's going to get a little easier for them now that HBO Max just shit the bed. Okay, I bet there's another letter here. We're just doing a little letter hunting is all. That's fascinating. Because I remember they made a game for... Oh, there's another Adler letter.
Well, Maggie brought her friend Anna here to help, I guess.
When people in the comms department began transferring off, I was able to convince my higher-ups, including, coincidentally, one eventual Army passenger on board the Kanaloa, Henry Griffin, to bring Anna on board as a replacement. Anna had been working in broadcasting, so it made enough sense to the upper ranks. Incidentally, when I dream, it is usually during this time period amidst the change, and I am trying to prevent Anna from ever coming. Aww. There's another little pile here, too.
As a soldier would be who deserted his post under fire. I'm making an example of you. Why?
Every individual it is maintained is enveloped in a radiance invisible to the carnal eye and only perceived by the soul accustomed to it.
Just as guilty as a soldier would be who deserted.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so now we're gonna go check and see if there's any letters here. So this old lady just hid these letters all over the place. I can't remember anything about the facilities. Let's go over there and see. Man, who isn't shitting the bed these days? I know I am. Oh, constantly. Every single day. Look, that's what they don't tell you about turning 30. You start shitting the bed every single night. Ew, gross. This place looks nasty. Any Adler letters? There's our reflection. It looks nice and normal. No Adler letters here. If y'all haven't played ooh, After Party. Oh, After Party looks like so much fun. I think I've got that one on my wish list. Ooh, wait a minute, hold on. Was After Party the one where you go to the underworld? Where you go to like hell and you're like talking to demons and stuff? I think I watched you and Kat play that one. Oh, there's another letter.
Oh, it says that the base first found the ghost's messages here.
The first transmissions from the lost soldiers was recorded here by a signal officer training new recruits. I heard it soon after. Yes, word of the childlike, almost playful messages spread quickly. quickly, but the broadcasts were usually dismissed as an ongoing prank, faulty equipment, or AM stations bouncing off the Midland. However, after I successfully decoded one as a mayday from Calvin Gilbert, an electrician who perished on the USS Kanaloa, I knew it had to be something more. Ooh, that'd be another fun stream game too. Be a good streamerino game. Let's crack this nasty old door open, shall we? Oh. What? Stop it! No, I was trying to listen to good music. Alright, so we gotta scrub through a little slower. There we go. Swag. Hello? Oh, this is one of the message stations. So what, we're just supposed to open it up? We cannot do anything here. Oh, I didn't even see the anomaly here.
Something keeps touching my leg in the water, and I don't know what it is. Can we just go into the cave now?
No, sure. I just want you to have a good time. Wait, I think there's something down there.
Wait, Jason, don't trip, there's
Jason?
Jason?
Alright, so we found another anomaly. Another anomalous entry. Okay, we'll see if there's anything else. So this leads back out to the Milner outpost. Okay, so this leads back out here. Let's go back through one more time. Again, I just want to make sure we're not missing any notes here, especially now that we know that Oxenfree 2's coming out. Like, now that we know Oxenfree 2's coming out, I want to get a good ending here. What do you guys think? Good ending, best ending, worst ending? I'm wondering if we can still get a good ending after losing the minigame. I'm kind of I wonder how that affected what our ending's going to be. Ooh, excuse me. Oh yeah, remember this place? This is the first time they made us play a little game. No, up. There we go. Uppies. I'll take an ending. Don't worry, Connor. We will release you from this suffering. We just gotta find some more of those Maggie Adler letters. Or as I like to call them, Madler letters. Oh, this is where Clarissa done gone beamed herself. Wait a minute. Hold up. All right, I thought the text turned red for a second. So I kind of want to leave the radio on and just see if it like changes colors or something. It'll indicate if we've missed a little demon spot. Please, your omnipotence, have pizza. No pizza. Oh, game, let me go. The game has allowed me to leave. Excellent. Let us go back to the outpost. Okay, so now we're going to go up through the woods and then back out and around the woods looking for presents as we go. We are looking for presents or maybe a present. See what I did there? I want the Clarissa Explains It All ending or the Scooby-Doo ending. Oh, did you guys hear HBO Max killed the Scooby-Doo movie too? They was gonna make a Scooby-Doo movie. Or a Scooby-Doovie, as I like to call it. Scooby-Doo ending. So let's write the Scooby-Doo ending. What does that look like? So we take the mask off of the ghosts, and it turns out that it's Maggie Adler trying to scare kids off the island to, like, lower her property taxes or something. And I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for you stupid fucking children. Ooh, that rock looks sus. Will this rock give us a doobly message? No, no doobly message from this rock. We can't even open that door. To the relay point. Yeah, HBO killed Batgirl. I can't believe this. HBO pulled a Joker and fucking shot her. It's very rude of them to do. Highly disrespectful. C'est tragique. So is this where we're supposed to do the, Oh, I guess not. Oh, maybe we go further up La Montaña. Further up to La Montaña. Maybe not. Hello? HBO was actually Old Man Withers, who runs the haunted amusement park. Yeah, and I would have gotten away with it too. If it weren't for you stupid fucking kids. And your weirdly attractive dog. Hey, what's he doing later? Old man Jenkins, you stop that. Stop hitting on my dog. Yeah, make me. I know who I am and what I'm about. An Adler letter.
Maggie and Anna tried to bring the soldiers back in the cave.
Oh, after stealing equipment from this relay station. Pot hat! Pot hat, over the open sea. Pot hat! Hell yeah. We have potted up. Can you guys believe that HBO was actually Old Man Withers? So after stealing equipment from this relay station, Anna and I entered the cave just before dawn to try and communicate directly with the crew of the USS Kanaloa. We successfully tuned into the source of the temporal tear and spoke, albeit briefly, to Henry Griffin, an SOC sergeant who died on the sub. But the power overwhelmed my dear Anna, and she was absorbed into its ridge. All that remains there now is the flickering hue of a partially open gate, a window to a perpendicular space that seems to have augmented the submarine's call. But of all my regrets, perhaps the deepest is knowing Anna's last vision was of me fleeing from her in terror. Oof. We leap across the gap. Okay. We've almost got all the Maggie letters. Hey, you know where I bet Maggie lived? In a thatch roof cottage. That's why they called her Margaret Thatcher.
You
That's
know
the
what
joke.
time it is?
It's 4 a.m.
It's 4 in the morning, which is usually about the time everyone decides if they're going to bed or ordering another 3 pizzas.
Yeah. What's your vote usually in that situation?
Never leave pizza on the table. It's like getting 11 in blackjack. Just double down. Don't even think about it.
You think this tuning into the tear thing's gonna work? Like, really?
It really doesn't matter if I think it's gonna work. It's sort of all we have, and we're running out of time.
It is all we have, yeah. I just wish I felt like the ghosts were concerned that their plan won't work. I just feel like they're pretty confident. Like they know by sunrise they're all gonna be shopping for school supplies.
Jonas, they should be concerned. They should be scared. And that's on them if they're not.
All right, good to hear.
Wait, how do I climb this thing? Uppies, please. Oh, yo, why can't I go up? Fucking uppies. There we go. Thank you. Is uppies so hard? What part of uppies does this video game not understand? Damn it. Oh, I don't think we've unlocked this one either. Let's find a demon message. What are those demon ghosts trying to tell us? Demon ghosts, leave this place. Oh, wow.
Baychimo, Thresher, Peterhoff, Arizona. Baychimo, Thresher, Peterhoff, Arizona.
I don't get that one. No Adler letter. There's a little place for us to sit if we get tired. Oh, they don't understand the peas part. You know, that does make sense. It is a video game with no means of pissing, so it probably doesn't understand what I mean by that. Oh, there's another pile. Piles for miles. Oh no, we've already unlocked that one. This is an already unlocked pile. Now, we've seen this structure before. We took a look at this one during the last stream, and oh, there's a letter. Did y'all see it? Did y'all see the sparkle of the letter? I knew it. There's another Adler letter.
Maggie thought that the way the ghosts can talk to us and vice versa is waves.
Anna and I frequently conducted tests at what was once the East Barracks here during the brutal winter of '51. Waves of any kind, radio, nuclear, electromagnetic, seemed able to pass through all existences under certain circumstances, which explained our ability to get communiques sent from them. This might also justify the frequency of hearing one of the Kanaloa's electricians' call signs, Calvin Gilbert, come echoing through the relays. On April 4th, 1952, we would attempt to reverse the manifest breakdown and bring the soldiers back. I was confident that science had not gone too far. Sorry, Joshua, you're just a little too slow. Now we're going downpies. Science can never go too far. That's what I learned from Jurassic Park. Look, what they needed was more safety mechanisms and more scientists. The idea was solid. Look, dinosaur theme park? Great fucking idea. Poor, sloppy execution. What they needed was more funding. And less old people. Oh, look, there's a ghost shadow from when we communicated with yonder ghost. Wait a minute, hold on. Oh, I see. So we are still making our way to the relay point. Search for more letters. No letters here? All right. Okay, that seemed like a place a letter would be. I don't know. Just seemed like the kind of place a letter would be hanging out. I don't know how many of these Maggie letters there is. Get in, Joshua. Get in the dangle bus. Ooh. Oh, I don't like that. Did y'all see how that lurched before it started? I'm not sure I trust that thing. The dangle bus is a bit frightening. I wonder if we have a limited number of uses. If we can only use the dangle bus so many times before it just fucking collapses and we die. We're impaled on spikes.
Up at the top of the hill.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
I hope this works.
I'm sorry, Admiral Obvious. Joshua's such a sourpuss. Such a sassy man. Sassy little sourpuss. Duh. Now, I know it's supposed to be up. But I want to... Yep, I knew it.
She thinks that the ghosts were pushed out of our reality and maybe aren't actually dead?
My belief, bolstered by Anna's and my research conducted largely at the Catbird Station where interruptions were rare, is that the men and women of the USS Kanaloa were separated from our dimensional existence by the implosion of the submarine's nuclear reactor. I identified one passenger, Henry, by his call sign, and his confused diction and reliance on game logic says to me that their emotional states, if not mental states, had been reduced to that of children, a thought I cling to when I envision Anna's demise. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we already got this one. Yeah, we already got that one. Okay, so let's keep moving. You think it was the ghosts causing this? Not a doubt in my mind. I fired. I missed. I fired and I missed. So maybe they're not ghosts, but they're definitely something. So it sounds like the current working theory is that they were trapped in another dimension. And that they, so there was a throwaway line before where they talked about how like 80 years felt like a lifetime for them. So I think they were probably like stuck in here for so long. Oh, we actually can't go this way. They were stuck in that dimension for so long that they regressed from like to like a childlike state to protect their psyches. So I like that idea that they're not dead. They're trying to get back to their home dimension. Can we jump? Nah, we can't jump over that way. I don't know how we get over there. Oh, come on now. Come on now. Come on now, get in there. Go up that little path. Get up that trail. You can do it. What is that noise? Is it a cricket or something? Well, there's nothing in there. Useless house. Burn it down. Burn it! Are we, running up that hill? Gross.
Now the station's up at the top of the hill.
Oh,
I hope this works.
God, we're in another loop-de-loo. They always come at the most appropriate times, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Thanks for the update.
I love how he's like, well, thanks for letting me know we're in a loopy. Hello? Okay, still nothing in here. Okay, where do they want us to go since we're stuck in the loopy?
Now the station's up at the top of the hill. I hope this works.
Yep, I am also hope that.
I am also hope that. Oh, uh-oh.
Ren! Nona, what happened? What's wrong with Ren?
Ren, he had an accident. He died. I couldn't.
No, come on. Clarissa was dead too, but like bunny ears dead, not dead, because apparently killing yourself doesn't actually do anything here.
Alex!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Nona. I didn't mean anything.
What happened?
He drowned.
Oh.
He took a fall.
Jesus.
I don't know. He just stopped.
The ghosts are threatening us.
I mean, does it really matter what happened? Either way, done is done. And done in this case is...
Ren, whatever you want to call it. I know you're doing it. Just fix it.
It's not us doing it, dear. We weren't lying. The time loops, as you've taken to calling them, which we do find so adorable, are of your own making.
Yeah, sure. Just like you infesting us like lice isn't your fault either.
That we have and will own up to, but the other stuff, that we're afraid is on you. Alex, we know you're in charge and we know your plan, and we also know that your plan won't work. It never does. So we have a proposition for you. A deal. A bargain, really. And you...
Closing the tear in the cave might work. You don't know that for sure.
We do know that for sure. We've seen others try. We've seen you try. So pay attention. It's already over with Clarissa. She's gone. We'll pilot her through the rest of existence, and there's nothing you can do to change that. But if you agree to let us take her, let her go, quietly and without fuss, you won't slaughter the rest of your friends, like young Reginald here.
Oh.
We'll leave the rest of you cattle alone. We only really need the one anyway.
I don't get it. Why do you even need my permission if you have her already?
Don't misunderstand. We don't need anything from you except what we can willingly take. We're merely offering you an arrangement that would leave both parties satisfied. Well, somewhat satisfied. Your friends would be fine.
Excuse me for a moment. I need to confer with my associates. What the fuck? This deal sucks. No way. I'm not taking it. Fuck these assholes. Look. All right. Let's talk like business people for a second. Let's talk like business people. So this guy said that the only reason they're making this deal is to make a deal where both parties are satisfied. Why would they give two shits about satisfying us? They would care about satisfying us to get us off their trail. They're scared of what we're trying to do, and they're trying to buy us off. I'm not taken. We're in a position of power, and I say fuck these assholes. Scorched earth. They ruined our fun beach party. We're gonna kill them. They can eat our collective entire ass. I'm with you on this one, Cavalier. What do you think, guys? Tell the ghosts to fuck themselves? I think we should tell the ghosts in no uncertain terms to fuck themselves. Business conversation? Okay, I think we should diversify our synergy by engaging in vertical integration. Connor, that's illegal, or at least it should be. Olivia says, fuck them ghosts. I say fuck them ghosts.
And you're not...
Forget it. No deal. Everyone is coming home with me.
Courage is not always the way, dear. You don't have much time left. Do you know how we know you don't have much time left?
Fine. Shoot. How do you know?
We know because we can be Jonas for this long, and his soul's as quiet as an empty church.
Just never say we didn't provide you all the rules.
Oh, were we not supposed to go up that way? Okay, all right. So again, conferring with my associates here. They said we're creating the loops. Are we creating the loops by going the wrong way? Do they want us to... What should we do? Should we go... I guess what I'm saying is, should I keep going up? Because every time we go up, we get a different loop. So I'm wondering if... And he tried to lead us to the... to the whatchamacallit. To the dangle bus. Should we take the dangle bus instead of going up? Oh boy. I'm worried we're on a time limit now. And what they just said, if you guys couldn't catch it, I know it's pretty staticky and it might have been a little quiet on your end. What they said is, don't say we didn't provide all the rules. So I think the rules they provided are, we're creating the time loops. Bad things happen every time we create a time loop. And they offered to just let us go. Let's try going up. Damn it. Oh. Wait.
I know he was your best friend, Alex. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened. One minute he was there, and then he was just gone.
It's okay, Nona. You didn't do anything wrong. I know it's not your fault. Of course, it's not your fault.
Ah!
I didn't know him that well, but...
Kevin!
I like what I'd gotten to know. I'm sorry.
You've come in a sad moment.
It's colossally stupid of me to talk about him like that with you here. This is...
Oh.
He was more important.
No, not really. Ren would be flattered to hear you say
Oh,
anything
he'd
about
be
him,
flattered.
so if he can hear this at all, trust me.
She'll
he's over the
remember
moon right
this.
now.
Sure. Rin confessed that, he asked your advice, and that you said to just be himself. It's a tiny thing, but I hope he knew that I liked him.
Oh.
And I don't know if he did.
He hopes you did. I think that's enough.
Like I said, it's a tiny thing.
Okay, okay. So now that you're here, hello, Kevin. Welcome. So this is a spooky game. I don't know. Would you guys? Would you call this a horror game? It's spooky, but I wouldn't call it horrifying necessarily. I can handle it, and I've only been jump scared twice. This is spook game? Is this a horror game? I don't know. This is pretty tame for a horror game. But it is pretty scary. There are ghosts, sort of. Not in the traditional sense. It's weird. Anyway, we're stuck in a time loop. Oh, it's a subtle spook game. Kara got spooked a couple times. Yeah. So I found out that apparently they're coming out with an Oxenfree 2 sometime this year. How crazy is that? That's wild. And I guess Netflix is bankrolling it. Like, what the fuck? I wonder if Netflix is like looking to purchase Oxenfree. I'm not gonna lie, an Oxenfree like live action wouldn't be bad. That might be worth watching if they did it right. Oh man, could you imagine if they got what's his name? If they got the guy that did The Haunting of Hill House to do in like a series on Oxenfree, I think he would nail it. Oh man, wig. Let me get that old man wig. I don't have a wig cap, so you'll just have to deal with this. Oh, man it up. Kevin, how's your Friday night going? You doing anything fun? Ooh. Well, anything fun besides hanging out? Nice. I'm kind of rocking the old man hair on top of my normal hair. Oh, hell yeah. It was Shab's birthday. Oh, my God. It's so many people's birthdays this weekend. Our mutual friend Rigel's birthday is on Sunday. And then I've got Michelle's birthday. I think I can do first names on stream, right? It's okay to give people's first names. Michelle's birthday's tomorrow. It is a big old-fashioned birthday weekend. Right? Mike Flanagan Oxenfree would be fucking amazing. Oh, yeah, it's Ian's birthday, too. Holy crap. Double birthday. Everyone's birthdays this weekend. It rocks. Yeah, well, I think she's doing kind of a little get together. We're doing a pajama movie night kind of situation, but I think it's starting in the afternoon, so I don't know. I think that's enough time for us to watch a couple movies. Oh, you are a free man indeed. I'll put it out. I'll put it out there. I'll float the idea, so to speak. Right? Isn't it cute? You know what? I feel like as I become wizened, as I become ancient, as you can see, my hair has turned completely white. As I become ancient, I too have grown to enjoy more cozy things. I think, Kevin, I've been thinking about this a lot, and I think you might agree. I'm just an extremely tall hobbit. I mean, everything I like is what hobbits like. I like food. I like drink. On occasion, I enjoy smoking things. And, you know, I've never, like, smoked a fucking pipe before. I'm gonna put that on the to-do list. Like, I want to smoke, like, a goddamn fucking Gandalf pipe. I want some pipe weed. Right? I want a big old fucking pipe and I want to smoke it. I know that pipe tobacco is so bad for you. I know it's like unbelievably bad for you. So it wouldn't become a habit, but I want to try it just once, you know? Like I want to like experience that. Yes! Oh, Kevin, get me a big ass pipe tomorrow. Deliver it to me. Deliver me my pipe. Just be like, ah, yes, I have a delivery for a Dandrew Streams. One big ass fucking pipe. Please sign here. That's your penis. Did I fucking stutter? Oh my god. Is that okay? Can you smoke like just a tobacco pipe? Is that a thing? Like, that's not against TOS, right? They wouldn't consider that paraphernalia or some shit. Oh, also, Kevin, while I've got you here, have you seen the new addition that I made to our sound commands? Someone give hold on. I think I've got it. It's your birthday? I'm gonna smoke my fucking birthday pipe. Right? That's the way. Okay, all right, let's play the game. Let's play the game.
The station's up at the top of the...
All right, we're out of the loop.
God, that was... My mouth feels like I just ate a tree.
The ghosts, they tried to make like a deal with me for Clarissa's life. I didn't take it, of course, but I don't know. I just thought you should know.
God, that must mean they're getting desperate or something.
Yeah, right? My logic exactly.
Situation, they wouldn't try to work out a compromise. Anyway.
Hello?
Hello.
What? Are they? Oh, they're somehow... I guess they're somehow broadcasting or something from the station speakers.
Are you guys at the station?
Anybody?
How are they, like, doing that?
Jonas, punch out
Beats me. I mean, there has to be like a switch on their end or something to control
right
the talk box.
Jonas, don't listen. We're all set here for the,
you know what I mean?
the
thing with the
machinery speak and
stuff.
hug or whatever we're doing.
Okay, they got oh wait, I see, we gotta jump across. They gotta stop doing that. They gotta stop talking. It's distracting me.
Wasted. Like I feel my body wasting away.
No, it's okay if you're like dealing with stuff. We had to deal with stuff.
What stuff?
When I almost kind of slipped and fell off the bridge.
Oh my god, you guys, that...
No, it was this.
It was psychotic to watch.
They're so cute together.
Like, almost doesn't quite describe the terror that held my heart.
All right, so we gotta open up this door with the old radio.
You were perilously close to tumbling into the ocean from like 5,000 feet up.
It wasn't that high.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no.
Yeah, it was.
In we get.
No, just whatever. I'm fine.
All right, and we pick it up.
Hello, we're here. We made it. Hello.
Oh, hello. This is
Oh,
Edgar
hello.
Island's emergency.
Oh,
How
hi,
may I
Mark.
help you? If you're being sat on by a very large burglar, just mash the dial with your fist, please.
Oh, thank God. I'd like to report a poltergeist. They've come into my house. They've shaved all my cats. They look better in my mittens. Oh, I just need any and all.
They look better in my mittens.
Can everyone just shut up? You can play dress up phone time when you get home. We got work to do.
Yeah, I guess he's right, actually.
Okay, all right, fine.
Send the call.
Signal verified. Shelter TF1 open.
Nice.
I guess it worked.
Hey, we're awesome.
Awesome enough, at least.
Right. See you at the shelter.
Over and out.
All right, so we gotta close the time hole and save the day. The time hole? Is that what we're going with this? Oh, the Adler number station is 140.1. Right, I forgot that we were supposed to be like listening for that. Also, I love how we've been crossing out all of our other objectives on the map as we go through them. Time hole? That's provocative. Oh, we have to shove it in their time hole. I guess we could have had this on 104.1 the whole time to see if there were any more secret stations.
Would have been better had it never been found. For all those who possessed it, came the sudden and violent death.
Tune it to Q101. Fuck yeah. I want to hear commercials too. No, I love Q101. Q101's great. I'm amazed that they're still here. When I first moved away from Chicago to move to Kansas, Q101 was off the air. They were talk radio at the time. Okay, so I think this is the way to go. Right. That and Kansas City's alternative station, you guys wouldn't fucking believe it. Like, I honestly think Kansas City is the best alternative radio station I've ever heard. They were outstanding. Oh yeah, Q101's back. They've been back for a hot minute, and they're playing like alternative. They're doing what they're best at. It's good shit. Well, wait, honey, what do you mean kinda back?
I have an idea, Mr. Jordan.
Oh.
Couldn't we have him reborn?
Oh no, come on, Jonas, don't turn freaky now.
Okay, Jesus Christ, I really hate that. But I think,
What is it, like, what does it feel like when that happens?
is you forget stuff, really. Like what you're supposed to be doing, or I usually forget my dad's name to start. And then it snowballs into not remembering how to walk or talk, and then you pass out.
But you, like, see stuff, right? Like when I saw Michael on the beach.
Yeah,
and
I see stuff, but it's like, I don't know, they're like dreams. They just dissolve when I'm back. Look, it's scary, needless to say, when I like drown or whatever in my own body, and it's starting to feel like, just like, how do I say this? Because I don't want to, this isn't like a big thing.
It's okay, Jonas. Just say what's on your brain.
I just want to say, I think it would have been cool, us living together for whatever,
Aww.
senior year. And I'm just glad I met you, that's all.
Buddy.
I'm just glad we met.
I'm glad too, okay? So there, it's out in the
Yay.
open. We're both glad.
Okay, good. So, that's it. And now we can go back to the whole escaping and trying to live another day thing.
Nice.
Yeah, let's finish strong now. No half-acidness at the end.
Okay, I don't know if we've actually been here or not.
He was stationed at Fort Milner. Colonel Tim Russell would frequently wander the woods west of his barracks and sketch the wildlife he'd encounter on his
Wait a
walks.
minute, maybe we have seen this one.
After the fort closed in 1974...
No. I think we have experienced that one before. I am gonna do a once over this area, see if we missed any notes or got any secret rocks. Y'all know the secret rocks. Oh shit! 9 Inch Nails is gonna be at Riot Fest? What the dingus? What I'm hearing is, let me see, back with alternative music, but don't they have some of their radio shows hosted by not local DJs? Oh, I didn't know that they were not local, some of the shows. That's not good. That's not great. Ooh. Yeah, I've never been to a 9 Inch Nails show. Does it get super rowdy? I bet it does. Hold up. What's this? Is that a chair?
I think this stuff is getting pulled in from like their time or something. This is so weird.
Yeah, it's not exactly a good omen. I think we're running out of runway here.
Ah, for COVID reasons. I thought it was for rowdy reasons, but COVID reasons are very, very good reasons for staying in the back. Oh, hold on. Can we go down and check out that little pile of rocks? I wish we could see which rocks we've already gotten. Yeah, we've definitely already gotten that pile of rocks. Okay, but I do want to come up this way because it looks like we can go back around to the other zone by going through here. And this is our victory lap. I think after this game's going to be beaten. because I would love to get all of the Margaret notes before we beat this thing. It'd be really cool. Ah, shit. Okay, so there wasn't a note over there. That was my bad. That was my bad, everybody. But we checked it, right? I feel like we would have regretted it if we didn't check it. So, that's a good thing. So we're going back to the Grove. We're going to go back up and around, and we are going to make our way to the bunker. Oxenfree! I wonder if it might be worth climbing back up to the tower and see if there's a note there. You guys remember the big tower where Jonas and what's his name had the fight? Actually, hold on. That's a dead end down there, right? Check for notes. There we go. Yep.
I guess
my goody
Maggie
sense was
the one
tingling.
who had this place turned into a park.
Hop, hop. After the fort closed, I used the considerable resources from my father's endowment to buy up most of the land, or influence government officials to declare that which I could not buy protected. I have not been entirely successful, and have watched in horror as a small tourist industry has precariously sprung upon this cursed island. Even the family of one of the sailors who died, Calvin Gilbert, set up a restaurant to cater to inquisitive out-of-towners. I can promise this, though. The museum will never happen, and the beach and caves will be boarded up. Oh, so she's like a good Scooby-Doo villain. How cool would that be? How cool would that be if there was like, imagine an episode of Scooby-Doo where someone is dressing up as a monster trying to like scare people off their property, and they find out the reason they're doing that is because there's some ancient fucking evil on the property and they're trying to keep people away from it. But like, they won't believe ancient ghastly evil, but they will believe Bigfoot, you know? And it's like, wow, we solved the mystery. And it's like, no, you didn't, you dinguses. And now you got to solve an even greater mystery. The mystery of what are you going to do now that the world is ending? To the Epiphany Fields. Okay, so the Epiphany Fields are going to take us pretty much straight to the bunker. I am going to take a little detour, climb up to the top of the tower, just check. It's the only, it's
okay,
really...
I'm just going to say one thing, and then I promise it'll be the last time I bring it up tonight. But
plastics?
You know you screwed up with Ashley at the concert, right? I mean, it's not a giant thing, but still.
Who's Ash? Oh, you mean Amanda?
Oh,
my
shit.
Really good friend Amanda who's moving away forever? That Amanda?
Yeah, that Amanda, who stole her mom's car. And I don't care if you didn't know she didn't have permission to take it, because whatever, fine. But you knew you didn't have permission to go to that show. Just tell me it's the last time I hear about you stealing a car. However inadvertently, my little heart can't handle the excitement.
It'll be the last time, but maybe not for the reasons you think.
I don't really care about the reasons, just for my own sanity, don't do it anymore. Oh, and I wanted to say, per your advice, I think I'm gonna really, like, commit to Clarissa.
Whoa.
That sounds dumb, like I'm pinning her or something. But you know what I mean.
Wow. Big man on campus. I don't know why I said that. Big step. That's what I mean. Big step.
It's not a big deal. I'm just letting you know, so... I don't know. I don't know why. I just wanted to tell you. Come on, let's get to the Sentry before the last boat comes. I gotta get the visual aid for the history project.
We gotta tell him to go to school.
What history project? They still make you do, like, work with so little left in the year?
Unfortunately. It's just like a town history thing for civics, you know? So it's forced me to kinda, I don't know. And I mean, it's funny, I don't know if I even want to be here next year. It's just all so flat. Same people, the same expressions.
Well, if you leave, I'd certainly miss you.
Yeah, no, I'd miss you too. It's just that everybody here knows me, you know? I know you think I have it on easy street, but people looking at you all the time, wanting evidence that it's good, that they lived here, that good things can happen to people that are from here, it can get to be a real drag. Like, how about somebody else be captain of whatever for once? Give me a rest.
Just don't put so much pressure on yourself, Michael. Who cares what they think? You're gonna do what you're gonna do.
I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. Yes, I will.
Oh,
let's head back before Karen Strands is here. You know, when we saw Uncle Pete last month, I wanted to ask him because he got out moving to New York. And I asked him if it was hard leaving. Know what he said?
It was easy. I mean, knowing Uncle Peter, he was probably 3 sheets to the wind.
He said the hardest part was deciding what to take with him and what to leave behind. I thought it was, I don't know, for him, kind of almost touching.
Huh, that's not bad.
I cannot believe I had to pick you up from the police station because of Grand Theft Auto. I mean, that is too funny.
Oh, shut up.
We didn't get to tell him to go to school. When do we tell him to go to school? Go to school. Also, Riot Fest is sandwiched between Colorado and Chicago performance.
Shut up.
Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, we passed out hard. We're on the ground.
You know, you went bad again. I couldn't get you out of it. We should get this done now.
I saw Michael again. I'm sorry. When I'm there, I just get sucked into it like nothing happened.
Come on, it's all right. I think I can hear Ren and Nona down there.
Nope, we gotta go to the tower first. Look, there might be goodies in there. What? Oh, it won't let me. We're locked out. Shit. Well, there's no going back now. Whatever we missed, we missed. Fuck yeah, we gotta get that next album going. That is still a thing. Don't think I haven't forgotten about it.
Just don't say anything to them, okay? It's just like a trial period, like buying a used car that I can already tell is missing a lot.
What? I know, I'm cool.
So don't get like overly excited.
I'm not excited. This is how I normally stand.
All right, but seriously, just don't say anything, okay?
Let's not say anything.
What's there even to say? This is like nothing to me.
Hey guys, good job on the
We're dating. Nona and I, we're gonna date.
Hell yeah.
Dude, what did I just say?
What? They asked, right? You asked?
Mazel tov on the happy couple.
Oh, mazel tov.
Thank you.
No, stop. It's one date at the Revival Theater. We're just gonna sit quietly in the dark and watch a documentary on Bosnian genocide.
Romantic.
Hey, one man's depressant is another chick's upper.
This will not be an upper.
This will not be an upper.
Movie house. And the ushers can't tell where you're putting your hands if you sit in row G, by the way.
Please don't tell them that. Anyways, I know it's stupid.
Oh no, the suck machine is dead or missing or both. Oh no. Yeah, we got to make a new didgeridoo. We got this album. We got to go all out. We got to get the theremin. We got to get the didgeridoo. We got to get some new instruments that ain't nobody even heard of. Can we get a waterphone? We got to get a waterphone on this next album. Although we could probably just download waterphone noises. To be real, I don't think you actually play a waterphone. A duduk. Oh man, I do actually need an automaton. I'm amazed I don't have one. Have you guys seen Sully G? Hold on, if Mike is here, I think Mike might actually be the guy who turned me on to Sully G. Submerge a phone in a bowl of water. You know, funny you mentioned that. We did get phones involved in one of our albums. I had this idea of recording from a phone on speakerphone in a bathroom, and we're playing in the next room on another phone. Oh shit, Mike's got an automaton? Ooh.
Planning or whatever for this, but I don't know.
Phoned it
I just
in.
feel like maybe it's not that insignificant or whatever.
Whatever. Truly the language of love.
Shut up, you know what I mean.
Good, I'm glad. This is, I mean, at the very least.
We really pushed for them to date. We really, like, every opportunity.
I want to get this off my chest. Just Something happened to us tonight, Alex. Something broke. I don't know if it was the ghosts or whatever, but you've been acting like not you.
Whoa, what?
Ren.
No, I don't know.
This is stupid, but can we, like, take a picture?
Why?
I don't know. In case things go bad and somebody finds it or something.
Yeah, let's do it. We're on a beach. Kind of. Let's keep a shred of normal here.
Oh, we lost our relationship with Ren.
Alex, get in here.
There's totally gonna be a ghost
You're
in this
not
photo.
getting out of it.
All right.
Once we're in there, the door won't open again since the system's so convoluted. So, make sure you're ready to finish this before we go inside.
Okay, maybe now it'll give me an opportunity. Also, can we see that photo we took? Aw, cute. And there's one mystery photo that we didn't get. All right, everybody. Our last chance to go up to the tower. Let's see if it lets us. I bet it won't let me go up to the tower, but I'm hoping it does. Ooh, what do we got? Hold on. Mike is new SLR member. Fund it. Ooh. Only contribution to SLR is the final improv song at Reanimated at the Oasis. Certainly not improved. Longtime member Mike. You know, I'm sure. I'm trying to think of a band in the history of bands who's had somebody join by having them come up on stage. Mike, you would have been one of the. Oh, we can go back to the comp tower now. On multiple occasions, we've had people come up on stage to join us or take our instruments from us and proceed to play better than us. Infinite member Mike. Mike has been a member of the band since before the band was conceived. What? How come he came with me? Joshua, how come you came with me? I bet there's a note at the top. I bet we're gonna find the last note at the top. We did so good getting all these notes. And if it's not the last note, fuck it. I'm leaving. No joke, been telling a lot of Irish people about how Susie LaRue came from the deserts of Ireland. Oh wait, oh there is.
She was working at the tower the morning they sank.
Do they at least refute it? Like, Ireland doesn't have a fucking desert. It's the Emerald Isle. There's no fucking desert. The Caribbean tundra. Michael Winters kept heckling me in my guitar, so I told him to come up and play it for the last song. Man, it would not be the first time that an instrument was taken from us on stage. Are you daft? There's no fucking desert. You know, I think the problem is because it's coming from an American. I think most Americans are just stupid enough that, like, they might have to gently remind us, like, okay, I think you might be confused because there's no fucking desert in Ireland. I was on watch duty in the tower when it happened, having just gotten back from an early leave for the reading of my father's will. For years, I childishly blamed him for this, too. His one last act against me. But it was nobody's fault or decision but my own. I'm sure it was Francis Salter who sent the Kanaloa's distress signal. It had been cut off, I still don't know why, and I hastily interpreted the garbled transmission as an attempt to jam radar. And so I sent back the guidebook recommendation, to scout and bomb, if necessary. Shite. Well, I think you're mistaken. Yeah, right? That technically Ireland is a rainforest. Yeah, no. It's amazing to me that boreal rainforests are a thing. Like, the only two boreal rainforests I can really think of are like Ireland and the Pacific Northwest. Oh, boreal rainforests are so cool, you guys. Mang. What a crazy and wild planet we have. There better be a goddamn note up here. There better be a little goddamn note up here. Nada. Zip. Zilch. What a waste. Wait, maybe over here. Come on now. Come on now. Give me that glitter. Give me that glitter. Really? No goodies? Move, step bro. Jesus. Step bro, help. God, I'm losing the will to live. It's wacky. You know what's really wacky? Man, if I can find it, the way this was phrased makes it wackier than it actually is. But I was watching these like fantasy world building videos on YouTube. The name of the channel is Artifexy, and I think I've recommended him before, but it's great stuff if you want to learn how to world build, and especially if you want to learn how to conlang, constructed languages. He's all about that stuff. But he was talking about like geological formations and how they work, and like plate tectonics. And he was basically talking about like a very specific instance in which you wind up with like a wet season and a dry season where it monsoons for the majority of the year. And he's like, okay, so what if, hypothetically speaking, you have a desert created by a rain shadow with monsoon on the other side of a mountain range? Well, you would need some really bizarre circumstances to make this happen, and it's very unlikely. But it happened on our planet. It's India, yay! And like he basically went on to describe how like what an absolute anomaly like India is because of where they are located on their tectonic plate, and how they crashed into another, and how it's created just a very unique like climate. And I just thought it's amazing. It's like, wow, we have a really fucked up big moon, and we have really weird continents, and like the fact that we have a big wide continent over a feral cell that's basically designed to create tornadoes, which everywhere else in the world are fairly rare phenomena, are just incredible. Fucking Kansas and tornadoes being a thing is fucked. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That blew my mind when I realized that nowhere else in the world does this occur with frequency. Like, it is very, very weird. It's a perfect storm, literally. All right, who's ready to finish this game? I don't think we got all the Maggie notes. Actually, hold on. Can I check? Let me see how many achievements were left. Ghost stories. Find... We're missing one hidden frequency. Are you kidding me? Oh, there's an achievement for make enemies with all of your friends. Benjamin Spanklin. Slap Ren in the face. And there are 5 hidden achievements. Collect 4. Oh wait, no, we did. That was the last of Maggie's letters. We got all Maggie letters, but we missed one ghost story. We missed one hidden frequency. Can you believe that shit? Wait a minute. Oh no, we already got that one. We already got that one. Recently found out that all the weather we get in Chicago hit my friend in Ottawa in 2 to 3 days. Ooh, that's crazy. All right, we gotta go in. I'm not searching for that last ghost signal. We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna go in and do it, y'all. Weather patterns are wild, and it's interesting when other people get our weather.
I don't want to say anything to Ren or Nona, but the truth of it is I'm not feeling too awesome right now. It's kind of getting worse, actually.
Just hang in there, Jonas, okay? I know you feel like a garbage snowman right now, but we're almost done.
Garbage snowman.
Hey, what do you call a man who's short of time? Huh? Have you heard this one?
Is this a joke?
Yeah, it's a... What do you call a man that's short of time? Tim. You call him Tim.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not one of my finest.
A man who's short of time. Tim. Oh, we got a flashlight. Hello? Oh, uh-oh. Tape player.
It feels like wrong to see one of these when we're not in a time loop, right?
Yeah, it kind of does.
It's kind of spooky, right? The beds?
Spooky
Thinking
beds.
They would have slept here while the rest of us burned?
Yeah, but do you think it would even have worked? Like, if Yugoslavia or whoever dropped an A-bomb on their heads, I don't know if this place would have held up.
Too late now anyway. I never got to try it out. Wait, it's... Oh, damn, it's another radio wave lock thing.
All right, so we unlock it with the power of radio, which you guys can't see because my face is blocking it. I apologize. There wasn't a really great place to put the webcam in this one. This game has a lot of interesting use of negative space. I feel like a lot of the levels, especially like this one, there's just nothing going on the screen here. But it makes you feel confined. It's getting across what it's wanting to get across. There we go. Oh no. Oh no.
Wait, before...
Oh no, no, no,
Look,
no.
if something happens on the other side of this door, just don't be stupid.
I won't be stupid.
Okay? If I turn into dead weight or start freaking out, just get to the boat. Do whatever you have to.
Jonas, we're all getting out of here. I mean, look, we're about to fix this in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. This is microwave popcorn of a problem.
I'm not asking, I'm telling.
All right, fine. I'll leave you with your guts hanging out on the side of the road at the first provocation.
That's what I want to hear. Thank you. Wait. Okay, you know what? There's like the 10th time we've heard this song all night. There is something going on with... Like, why would this specific tune be all over the place? I have to know what's going on before we head in there.
Okay, if it'll make you feel better, we'll investigate the
Yeah,
case
we have
of
actually heard
Jonas's
that song
mom's
about-
weird song before we save our lives.
Sounds perfect.
Oh, we're supposed to tell him not to talk to his mom.
Breaking or something. Can you fix it? I mean, it's just so crazy to keep hearing this, right? It was like a tick she had. I don't know, but try and get it playing right.
Okay.
It sounds like it's her, like a recording, or it's my mom. That's her voice in the static. You can hear that, right? I mean, I know you don't know what she sounded like, but you can hear that, the voice, right?
Uh-oh.
Jonas, it doesn't feel right. Something's wrong.
Wait. Is it possible? Do you think it's possible? I mean, we've been like talking with ghosts the entire night. Do you think it's like it could be, right? It's just,
No, it's not her. All right, yeah, the ghost from the future warned us.
Jonas, I'm sorry, but I really don't think that's her. Like, really her.
Well, how would you know? I mean, you don't know that for sure. I'm not saying I know that for sure, but from the stuff we've seen tonight, it just...
Oh,
this has to be
buddy.
possible, right? God, she's like so close. Can you just try and tune in the signal? This tape player thing isn't even... No clue what's going on, but if you could just help me with this right now.
Jonas, I know this is tough to understand, but we really should be using the radio to get out of here, and, like, that's it. We have to leave.
We don't have to leave. You just want to leave. Come on, I'm sorry, but please, can you try and understand what's happening here? Just, please help me out. I just can't really get this to change, or... Mom, can you...
Come on, Jonas, let's just get in the cave and remember why we're here, okay?
Can't you just help me out with this, please?
No, now. Really, we have to finish this before it's too late, okay?
Okay.
Ooh. All right, we didn't let him talk to his mom. I hope that's for the best. I'm kind of worried about that choice now. But like now I'm curious what happens if you do it.
Clarissa.
You know, the truth is
Evil
we
Clarissa.
left whenever we wanted. We weren't prisoners of the cave. Not in whole.
And why use my friends? Why are you switching with them? Why are you doing this?
Because it's scary, that's why. Have you ever stared into nothing and moved with it and felt a part in it? It's worse than when we were wilting into atoms. Worse than dying the first time.
Yes, I have, actually.
Oh, what? Sitting in your room breaking for your brother?
you think you can do, you can't. We're not going back.
We won't go back.
Is that it? Is she done? Are they, like, coming back now or something?
No, I think there's still time left. We can still do something.
Okay, what's the plan? What are we gonna do? Hit me with it. I'm getting my 5th wind. We can't let us be too late.
Well, I don't know. Maggie said something on her whatever about tuning into the source of it. Whatever this is, whatever we opened, has to be a part of that.
Okay, but the gate went blank on us, like all of them have been doing. How do we tune into something like this? I mean, what are you thinking? You're the one who's been doing this all night.
Just try a bunch of...
Okay, all right. This is something. Hopefully good. But what's happening? Why isn't it connecting or whatever it does? I mean, are you doing it right? Still? Alex, just whatever happens.
Oh, that's a big triangle. Oh, shit. We're in the triangle zone. That's too many awesome angles.
Jonas, are you in here
somewhere? Oh, we're at the bottom of the ocean, dog.
Clarissa? Guess not.
Oh, it's the submarine. There it is. It's the submarine.
You've come to close the hole, right, Dad? Well, you're gonna find out it's not that simple.
Yeah, I've come to close the hole. I've come to do what Maggie Adler tried to do 50 years ago, all right?
Okay, well, it didn't work then. Why would it work now? God, you're so spoiled. You don't even know the cost of things. Closing the hole with your stupid toy will spare your friends from our bloom, sure. Oh, getting started already? Okay, you want to check in with the void? Fine. We can see how long you stay on the throttle. Just don't blink.
One last chance.
You don't have
to die.
You can leave, you know, through the gate you opened.
Nope.
We keep
the girl.
Clarissa. She'll be happier with us.
What?
I'm trying to find it, y'all.
I'm not just gonna abandon Clarissa. Who do you think I am?
Who do you think we are? Do you think we wanted to be thrown away? Like some faulty appliance? We won't let it end like that.
They didn't know it was you. Nobody, barely anybody knew. It wasn't just...
I'm trying to find the fucking signal.
It was a catastrophic event.
Catastrophic event? You make it sound... fated? Like some faulty appliance? We won't let it end like that.
I don't believe in fate. Things happen. And the people they happen
There we go.
Yes, they do. We can feel it. Alexandra, wake up. This course of action will only save those morons, not yourself. Don't you understand? This isn't the road you want to be on.
Yeah, I'm very aware of that. Thanks.
They let us fade away. It wasn't a mistake to scratch our names off the ledger and pretend it never happened. It was a collective repression. And this hole will finally be our healing.
Maggie remembered. She wanted to
help
you.
Come on.
All she did was try and figure out what had happened.
We've watched her, and every timeline watched her try and...
There it is.
Wait!
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Looking a little spooky.
Time out.
Alone.
We are
all
on
the same
side.
Yeah, no, we aren't.
Poor girl.
Joined in.
Always.
This is for my friends.
Malice and
Youth.
It
Is.
The road of
the middle. We all play.
Same design.
What the hell? Wait, did we die? Did we sacrifice ourselves? XXXM. Oh, I'm Dandrew Streams. Oh,
Jonas?
I get to leave.
Jonas, where are you? Okay, this is gonna be fine. Just work through it.
Hey there. He should break up with Clarissa. Don't tell him what to do. He should stay with Clarissa.
Tell Michael to stay with Clarissa. They like each other a lot. But Michael's dead. How could I even... Whoa, wait, what's happening?
Oh shit, we get to give answers to other people now.
Are you... Look, is
Clarissa bad, but
Jonas,
she used to be
if you're
good.
still there, this would be a great time to say something.
Okay, what do we say here? All right. I should have gotten your input on that first one. That's my bad. Let's talk about this. Should we let Jonas talk to his mom? Don't let Jonas talk to his mom, or do what you feel is best? We listened to someone else's future self say, don't let Jonas talk to his mom. So, wow, we shouldn't say do what you feel is best. That's very vague. Should we let Jonas talk to it? What do we say? I want to give people good advice, but we don't know what happens if you let Jonas talk to his mom. I guess do what you feel is best. We don't know what bullet we dodged. We don't know what we avoided. Let him talk to his mom. So we are going to tell other people who play this game to let him talk to his mom. That seems irresponsible. Should we? I guess let him talk to his mom. Huh? Do what you feel is best.
When Jonas gets on your case about his mom, just do what you feel is best, okay? His mom's dead. I know his mom's dead.
Oh, I took the middle road. That's not helpful.
How is this possible? What's going on?
Oh.
Well, that could have gone better. Right. Time loop.
Michael should go to school.
Tell Michael he should go to school here. What does this matter? He's dead. He's not here.
Or wait a minute. I guess so. Wait, if he goes to school, that means he stays? Or maybe, I guess we encouraged him to go, didn't we? Oh, this is us in our, like, childhood bedroom. Oh, I like our Think Void poster. That's nice. Is this all concept art from games that they've put out? Oh, dang. Oh, this is pretty. It's Michael. He's in a triangle, though.
Hey, I didn't even know you were home. You're always so quiet. It's like living with a little fairy tale mouse.
Wait, this is our house.
I'm not. I can't play Amnesia Spy Girl right now. Seriously, pretend to snap Ren's neck on your own time. I've been like struggling with this stupid speech, the graduation thing. I don't want it to be just the usual blah blah we've come so far type stuff. It should have like a point, right? It should bring you to your feet about something.
Sure, yeah. Give it a theme.
I'm guessing Mom probably told you about my scholarship to state, right? I don't really know how I feel about it. I mean, I feel it's not like it's a bad thing. It's a good thing, obviously.
Well, what are you thinking? Engineering? Well, you said something about sports medicine one time.
Hey, sports medicine.
It's just, it seems like half the teachers are alumni, and actually, I'm about to be really arrogant and presumptuous and say mean things for no real reason other than I think I know better, so forget it. I've bored you enough. I'm boring
Michael, say it. Come on, you can't take me to the water's edge of an idea here and then not jump in.
True. I hate it when people do that.
No, really, I'm talking out of my ass.
He could be a stand-up doctor, comic, lawyer.
Here's the... You can't tell Mom or Dad, but Clarissa and I are talking about just leaving. Getting an apartment somewhere and just doing our own thing, you know?
What? Mike, you're kidding me, right? I mean, I know you said you were gonna commit or whatever, but isn't running off like you're in Badlands taking it a bit far?
Oh, come on. It's not that crazy. She's been really pushing for it, wanting to look for places, and I'm into the idea. I really am. I wouldn't feel right about it if I didn't have your, like, blessing first. So, can you just wave your hand over my head or something and...
I think this is it. I think this is the, does he go to school or does he leave to go be with Clarissa? And like, what the hell? Shit, man. So, all right, here's the thing. In our timeline, and I don't know if this decision affects our timeline at all, but like, in our timeline, he dies like the night before he's supposed to go with Clarissa, I think. Because doesn't he drown? And that's why Clarissa hates us? Like, it was just before they were about to go. Tell him to go to school. Clarissa bad. Yeah, I think don't go. Let's tell him don't go.
I'm all right to do this.
Michael, you have a lot that you can do and a lot ahead of you, and I don't think tying yourself to your high school girlfriend in such a risky way is the smart play here.
It's not supposed to be. It's not supposed to be the safe play. That's like the whole thing of it. But I know what you're saying. Alex, just get good friends, okay? And when you're with those friends...
I refuse.
Just say yes to everything. And keep away from boys when you talk to them. It feels like you're performing. But
I forgot
also,
to say
stay
yes.
away from girls who look you in the eye for too long. And
Clarissa.
match every beer with a water. And take classes outside of school.
Michael, what's this for? What are you doing?
This is a just-in-case package, okay? Just in case I'm not around. And I love you, and you're amazing, and that's it. So...
I love you too.
Aww.
But soon, I shall be so I cannot remember any, but the things that never happened.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hey, look who's finally awake.
Whoa!
It's not like you've been up for much longer.
Maybe don't get up immediately.
Michael,
Oh, that's Michael.
What's happening?
What's happening? Well,
Oh, this
we
doesn't
carried
look
you
real.
here. Well, Mikey did. He said you were heavier than you looked.
She doesn't? It's okay. You don't care. What's happening is that the tuning thing we did in the cave, it worked. The ghosts are gone. We're going home.
Or at least they've stopped trying to eat our souls.
Yeah, it's important to note that.
But, okay, good to know. Great, hooray. But how exactly is Michael here right now?
What do you mean?
Yeah, I've been here all night.
Yeah. Alex, are you feeling all right? I mean, that's a stupid question.
You don't remember Michael coming with us?
Wait, you're saying you've been here all
Wait,
night,
what's going on?
You took the boat with us? You were gonna camp out?
I took the boat. We went in the cave. I mean, come on, kiddo. It's been you and me all night. We did the call to open the bomb shelter.
Wait.
You don't remember this?
Did I?
Is Jonas still here? Yeah, we've got Jonas, I think.
Past here?
I don't know. Did you?
I don't really feel like anything's changed. Do you feel like anything's changed?
Well, if I did, it was worth seeing you again. Jesus, I mean, this is insane.
Well, anyways, before I forget, my heartfelt apologies to Jonas. Buddy, this was not what I meant when I said this would be a good time. Sorry about that. I mean, I invited the poor guy. He just moved here with his dad, and...
Yeah, we know. He picked you up in gym class so you could
Ren
dunk the
brought
ball.
Jonas?
Stop.
Jonas, come on. It's you and me now, pal. We had like a year's worth of memories in one 8-hour span. You know me.
I'm sorry, but I don't know you.
No,
Not
we
really.
lost our
It's not
relationship
like I
with
don't wanna know you.
Jonas.
I mean, you know, we can like hang out or something when we get back. Like during the year, you know? I'm just, I'm sorry.
Yeah, let's, we'll hang out.
Oh,
It's
we've got to
okay,
like
come on, it's
reconnect
all
with him
right.
now.
We'll all get back into the swing of things, start feeling our freshest again soon enough, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's been a crazy night.
I can't believe everything that happened.
This is
I feel
not
like
the
we should
ending I
tell
got
everyone
last
we
time.
know. Like, go on a freaking book tour, but
I think we'd sound nuts, honestly. I mean, it's not like we have any proof any of this actually
Proof?
happened.
Proof?
hey, is this your book?
Oh man, we're gonna be the best couple ever.
Okay, slow down.
Cute.
I lost it on the way. I thought for sure some commuter would have just tossed it overboard.
Hey, that reminds me. What were we were talking about something stupid right before Alex woke up.
Prom?
Clarissa, what color's your dress gonna be so I know what corsage to get?
Purple, probably. Royal purple.
Are you going, Alex?
Wait, are people who already graduated allowed to take high schoolers?
If I find a date.
Guess. I mean, if I find a date.
He's not our stepbrother anymore.
I have my dignity.
We're in the clear.
Ben Owens will ask you, or rather, he's going.
We're
to
in the
ask
clear.
you unless
Jonas
I
is not
physically prevent
stepbrother.
You can do better.
Come on, come with me and Nona. We'll go dress shopping. It'll be fun. It'll be like a movie montage, except none of us are.
Clarissa isn't mean anymore. We fixed Clarissa.
Sounds great.
We went back and changed her awful, stupid personality. It's like she was never evil in the first place.
Spiffy up, my lord. The way this
Spiff
girl
me
talks,
up.
And she gets it from you.
I know she gets it from me, and I like it. The rest of you are the wrong ones.
All right, you know what? It's picture time.
Oh my god.
Picture time.
What? We earned this one.
But who's driving boat? Ghost drive boat. Ghost drive boat. Ghost drive boat.
That is a way to say it.
Yeah, I'd probably say it another way.
Let's actually move outside so we can get the light.
Sure.
I want to be in the back.
Ben, what is that book anyway?
I don't know. I
Think
can
I'm
hardly
tall.
make heads or tails out of what the hell he's talking about half the time.
Here's good for the just here.
Like, look. I'll just pick a
Is this the
random-ass
mega
page.
happy ending? I'm waiting for.
Come on, Alex, get in here.
I'm not gonna click it until you get.
I'm waiting for
When
the
I was
twist.
younger, I could remember anything, whether it happened or not. But
Because
soon,
I don't know what's up
I
with
shall
these
be
weird
so
rays
I
of
cannot
light.
remember any, but the things that never happened.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, everyone.
Wait, didn't you?
Cheese.
Oh, we
Before
did get the
left,
ultimate
I
happy
told
ending.
My mom I was spending the night at a friend's house, and when I got back, I didn't see any reason to change that story. And you know what? I still don't. The island did one good thing, forcing Ren
Achievement
and Nona
unlocked,
together,
matchmaker.
which is nice because they're still together, actually,
Aw.
though they go to different schools now. Trying out the long distance thing, I guess.
Oh, 64% of players brought Ren and Nona together, so we are in the majority here.
Clarissa left to study English literature. She was thinking of dropping out, but is keeping at it for now. We talk sometimes. Rarely, but sometimes. And she's still seeing Michael. She provokes him, and he settles her, so it works, I guess.
Wow, 12% of players made up with Clarissa and preserved her relationship with Michael.
Since Michael never left, we never had our
Achievement unlocked,
going
thicker
away
than
thing
water.
at the lake, and so he never drowned. He stayed in town to get an engineering degree. He's content, but I think he's secretly planning to move to New York for Clarissa. I guess we'll see.
Look at this. 15% of players brought Michael back and saved his relationship with Clarissa. Wow, we're getting an odd ending.
Jonas never remembered my version of things, though I held out hope for a while that he would. We still hang out all the time, though. He goes to school in town. I call him my other brother. Not to his face. Don't tell Mike.
You and 17% of players bonded with your new friend Jonas. So there's four different
Funny. What
like
happened on the
conclusions.
island used to pop into my head every single day, and then every other day. And then a week went by, and I realized I
How many
hadn't
different
thought about it
endings
at
does that
all.
mean there are?
I guess that's... I don't know. It's good, I think. But anyways, I
wonder if there's an ending
Well,
where Jonas keeps those memories.
if
I'm
it
taking some
matters.
time off. I went to college there. I left town for school. Ooh, all right, guys. All right, we've got unlimited time here. What are we deciding? Do we think Alex left town for school? Do you think she's taking some time off or went to college there? I feel like taking some time off makes sense. She doesn't seem like the kind of person who has her stuff together, but maybe she got it together. Taking time off. I think so. She deserves some time off.
I'm taking some time off.
just to, I don't know, readjust my priorities, figure out what I want to do. But anyways...
That's bad.
What time is it? Yeah, sorry, I gotta run or I'll miss the ferry. Ren's dragging me out to Edwards Island for that yearly beach party thing. And I have to pick up what's-his-name Jonas, too. I hope
Fucking
he's not
time
weird
loop.
Or mean or something. Whatever, I'm sure it'll be fun. It's something to do, right?
We didn't break free of the loop. Achievement unlocked. This house is clear. What does that mean? Complete the story. I wonder if we had gotten all of the transmissions if we would have broken the loop. Oh man, I'm so curious about these other endings now. Like, I kind of want to see if I can figure out how to get them. And no, we got all the photos. Yeah, taking time off felt right. Oh, look, it shows who our other Ghost Alexes were. So these are all people from my Steam friends list, which means that people who then go back and play Oxenfree again could potentially get me from their friends list. That is really, really cool. I love that feature. It's almost like in Dark Souls when like somebody leaves a message and it's like magnificent chest and you're like, oh, like, yeah, that rules. So that's Oxenfree. Thank you guys for sticking around and playing with me, helping me make some pretty good choices here. Right? Isn't that a neat feature? Oh man. That was a fun game. That was a lot of fun. Do I want to go back and do it again? I'm wondering what choices affect the ending the most heavily. I feel like there are some very key relationship points there. I'm wondering how... I would love to see what happens if you talk to Jonas's mom. Would you guys be down for watching a video? I could look it up on YouTube. We could look up on YouTube what happens when you talk to his mom. I'm wondering if there's an after credits scene, so let's stick around for the credits. But after the credits, do you guys want to look up what happens if you talk to Jonas's mom? I'll broadcast it here. It'll be fun. Hell yeah. I do want to see if there's a little something at the end of the credits. We did confirm that we're stuck in a time loop, so the ghosts are going to make us keep playing over and over again until we find a way to break the loop. Oh, there's a picture of us with Michael. It's showing us potential pictures we could have gotten. These were the actual pictures from our ending because Jonas wasn't with us. It would have been Michael the whole time. Heck yeah. So do you think this is the best ending? I mean, the only way this could possibly be better is if Josh got to keep his memories. I mean, if Josh got to keep his memories, that's pretty much everything. We get our brother back. Our brother's in a happy relationship. Ren's in a happy... Oh, right. Ren wasn't our best friend anymore. We had sullied our relationship. He did bring that up. So I wonder if that's the price you pay for getting him together with Nona. Or if because we prioritized our relationship with Josh over our relationship with Ren, that strained the relationship. I'm wondering if that's what happened. Oh, a little something after the credits. What you got, game? Oh, the loading screen. Cheeky little loading screen. What is these? What do you want? No. Okay, so we are of course going to exit, but let me get YouTube pulled up here. Here, while I'm getting that set up, I'll bring you guys back to Big Face. But what did you all think of Oxenfree? I loved it, unsurprisingly. Oxenfree. Oh, I've been calling him Josh this whole time. Oh man, doing our boy Jonas dirty. Oh, that nice. That was pretty great. So Jonas, mom. Oxenfree Jonas talks to his mom. Let me see. 5:30 a.m. present day bomb shelter. Alex and Jonas's mom's weird song puzzled. So there's like puzzle dialogue. Okay, all right. So let me real quick blast through this advertisement. They are getting a little bit of ad revenue off of this, but that's not too bad. Okay. So this starts with us going to the bunker. We're going to the bunker.
I'll be back.
Oh, I know.
Oh, we forgot to hug. Oh, because we went to the tower, we didn't get to hug.
Okay. All right.
Could have hugged. Should have hugged.
I am coming with you, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, I look like Cyber Eye. Ooh. I gotta do something about the glare from my glasses. Cyber Dan 2077. In Midnight City, you can become...
Listen, I don't want to say anything to Ren or Nona, but...
Okay, so we've seen this part.
Too awesome right now. It's kind of getting worse.
We're gonna fast forward through this real quick.
Hey,
wait a minute, we don't need to fast forward through this. What am I doing? We can scrub through it.
Yeah, but do you... There is something going on with... Like, why would this specific tune be all over the place? I have to know what's going on.
Okay, if it'll make you feel better, we'll investigate the case of Jonas'
And that's the thing. If I hadn't been warned about this, if a future me hadn't warned me, I would have just investigated
breaking or something. Can you... It sounds like it's her. Like a recording, or it's my mom. That's her voice in the static. You can hear that, right? I mean, I know you don't know what she sounded like, but you can hear that. The voice, right?
I can kinda hear it.
Is it possible? Do you think it's possible? I mean, we've been like talking with ghosts the entire night. Do you think it's like it could be, right? It's just with...
Come on, Jonas, let's just get in the cave and remember why we're here, okay?
Can't you just help me out with this, please?
All right, but quickly.
This would be a lot quicker if you just come over here and do your thing.
Very rude, Jonas. Very pushy and rude. Wow, going through all the channels, jeez. And the weird thing is we've heard that song on the radio before. At least I have. I don't know if you guys caught it.
Mom? Whoa. Alex?
Jonas, wait!
It was a trap. Oh, they said nothing. They choose to say nothing. Oh my gosh, does it just take Jonas away? Hold on. Let me see, because there's also Mom's Weird Song puzzle dialogue. Let me see what the puzzle dialogue's about.
Hard West 2.
Ugh, I don't want an advertisement for Hard West 2. Come on now. Okay, it does look kind of cool though. Looks like XCOM but with cowboys. X-Cow, baby. Okay, alright.
It's kind of spooky, right? The wave lock thing.
Whatever you have to. Just know what's going on. Do you think it... Alex?
Oh my gosh, did I just click on the same video? I think I just clicked on the same video. Okay. Is that all that happens? Yeah, I think talking to his mom, I don't think you actually talk to her. I think it just takes him away. I think he just disappears. That's crazy. So, yeah, I think it's just a trap that the ghosts set. I think they know that he misses his mom, and I'm guessing it's just to get him to fully lose himself. Because he was on the way down, we kind of skipped at that time, but you guys remember he was talking about how he's not feeling so good and he's barely holding on. And I think that, like, that is them taking him, essentially. So yeah, I think, and could you imagine if we had told someone who was playing the game for the first time to let him talk to his mom? Oh no. Okay, but I think it is about 12:30. We've had fun. We've had a good time, but I think it's time to pass on some of this love to someone else who's still streaming tonight. Who's up? Who's still streaming? Let's take a look at our options here. Let's take stock. We've got ooh, quite a few people are playing tonight, actually. Shytamius is playing Escape from Tarkov. I'm not a big FPS guy, but Shy is great. Fiery Ashes is playing The Mortuary Assistant. I'm not familiar with that game. Oh, CW Devarian's playing more Dinkum. Oh, shit. I was actually really enjoying watching him play Dinkum. And I feel like, who did we raid last time? We raided somebody else. We should give Dev some more love. It's been a while since we gave Dev some love. Some Final Fantasy X nonsense right there. So unless you guys really want me to raid somebody else, I'm going to go ahead and send us to CW Devarian. Dev's playing Dinkum, which if you guys haven't seen is a lot of fun. Oh, hell yeah. Olivia, oh my gosh. You are up so late with us tonight. But I appreciate you being here and giving shout outs and stuff. I'm not used to actually having a mod in chat. This is a new feeling for me. This doesn't happen very often. C-dubs! Hell yeah. Well, thank you guys for sticking around and helping me beat Oxenfree. We got a very good ending. We got a very, very good ending, and I'm pleased with how it all went. So everyone, please copy and paste into Devarian's chat this beautiful message that Connie has created for us. This is what we all need. I'm going to prepare the raid. Everyone get ready as I prepare the raid. Okay, here we go. We've got some good rating music. So please pass the love on to Dev. Stick around for a little bit. Dev is good people. His streams are always unbelievably entertaining, and I appreciate him a great deal. As I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you so much for sticking around. Next stream is going to be next week. I don't know what I'm going to be streaming, but I'll be streaming something fun. Yeah, if you're not a subscriber, copy this message that Connie has sent for us. But we're going to send the love on to Dev. Everybody, again, thanks so much for joining. I had a blast. I hope you did too. Have a good rest of your night. And goodbye. Ah.